Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Braethorn. I'm also late. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here on this very last minute, very late, I guess holiday shopping stream. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So what we're going to be doing, we're going to be going through the list and taking care of there's maybe like 8 people that I think were left on the list that was pre-existing. And stuff might be coming in a little later than you might like. I do understand that. But as I said in my tweet, in my Discord announcement, and in the description of the YouTube stream, if I were someone getting a gift and I opened up a box that had a, something saying, hey, this thing's being delivered, like it had, dude, put a tracking number in there. Oh, that'd be so sick. Throw a tracking number in there, And then it's like, they got to figure out what the gift is. And then they find out, oh, it's a PC. Who's not going to be excited by that? Oh, it's coming 2 days later after, what? So it's okay. It's all right. Life is not perfect. Yo, Walleye, Akisita. Walleye, Akisita. Akisita? Akisita? Aki, what? Well, Walleye, sure. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the swarm. And thanks for getting the stream started off strong. I appreciate you. Sorry, I fumbled your name a little bit. And let's see. Unbox, how's it going? Coggle, how are you? And, of course, we got
Jazzman.
Welcome to you as well. Now over on the YouTube side, Blue Ridge Ocean. Hello to you too. Hi, how are you doing? Their version of a greeting was RTX 3080 or 4080 for a new build and no further information provided. I get nothing else. I just have to answer. I just have to magically know the correct answer to that. I don't know. I need more information. Sorry. Like whichever you want. Whichever you want. If that's all the information you're going to give me in your request for info, all the information you're going to get back is that. Whichever you like. What sounds good to you? Anthony Hunter, giving a wave. How's it going? Steven Portillo. Hi, hope you're having a great night. I am. I'm a little late, but it's part of the job, I think. Louis, I'm glad you like the echo. Anthony Hunter says, peace and blessings, Braethorn. Sorry I missed you last Tuesday, but I'm here and accounted for, ready to get my new system built. Yeah, we'll have to go back through it and find where you're at. I don't remove anybody from this. This spreadsheet can basically go on forever. So I have no reason to, like the last queue was really hard to navigate if I had too many people in it, but this is very different. So it's not a problem. Yeah, I got you. And Lil Cheaps, how's it going? Says Blue Ridge Ocean, I like my 3080, but I love my 7900 XTX more. That's what I just upgraded to. It depends on what you're going to use it for, always. But that's a great GPU. Michael Walker says, what's up, man? Looking forward to this. Awesome. Me too. I'm really trying to get back in the habit of consistent streaming. And I can't believe what I accomplished back when I was streaming three times a week and doing like a full-time job and content and stuff. Then when I went full-time, it was even then, it was like, it's so much to do these. It like this plus consistent YouTube content. And, of course, Cuddles helps out a lot with the editing. But I also still do a lot of editing too, So it's, yeah. Hey, Break, could you please review the Spartan fully spec out? It's a great PC. I don't know if it's good for you. That's why you fill out the form. And when we get to your turn, I figure out if it's right for you. So Joseph Anthony Colazo, hope that helps. Fred, hey Bray, it's Jazzman. Thank you for watching on both channels. I appreciate that. And guys, you can do that if you want to support support what I'm doing. An easy and free way to do that is the standard stuff like following and subscribing, right? But also liking the stream if you're on YouTube. You know, if you're just there, click that like button. You're here anyway, right? But if you're watching on something that makes it easy enough to do so, you can watch both have both the Twitch and YouTube streams up and just mute one of them because they do lag. The YouTube stream is always a little bit behind compared to the Twitch stream. But I appreciate that. Thank you, Jazzman. Why? Hi. See, that's how you started off. You started off with a you started off with a greeting, and then you came through with that Blue Ridge. I appreciate that. Hello to you too. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that's nice to do. I always appreciate a good greeting before I am submitted to questions, to questioning. It's so relaxing being here. It's like an old fireside chat. That's my favorite thing. And honestly, like I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break next week. And I want to work on this room. I guess that's not really taking a break, is it? But I want to work on this room to make it more cozy, because it's like I need to have a setup where I can do an unboxing for a PC and I don't have stuff lying around for weeks on end, because chronic fatigue syndrome rules my life and I have to make decisions. It's everything of like deciding to do one thing over another. It's all opportunity costs for me times 10 because of chronic fatigue syndrome. It's like, well, I did this. Now I don't have energy to do this. So I really want to make this space a lot more effective for that, and I know a way to do it, but it's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to look awesome. So we'll see if I can manage that. I can't wait to see what you recommend for me. Let's have a great stream. Moo Moozy. Sounds good to me. There's the form that you need right there. There are a few people waiting right now. What's up, Risen Bull? How's it going? Oh, I see. Akichita. 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 Okay. So I don't see an H after the A, so it's not Aki Cheetah. So Aki Cheetah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I wouldn't have guessed it to be that way. So thank you. And I try to pronounce people's names the way that they want them to be pronounced. I think I'm already on the list, but I might have missed. Well, that's okay. A few people missed. I already saw over in the YouTube stream that Anthony Hunter was here, so we're going to take a look at his first, and then we'll take a look at yours. Okay, let me go over to Google Sheets. So even if you're ahead of somebody else on the list because you submitted your form earlier, if you're coming back because we missed you before, whoever sounds off first and lets me know, hey, I'm on the list and I'm back, then that's the order that I got to do it in, because I mean otherwise. So let me see here. Oh, Joseph Anthony Colazzo, you're here too. I saw your name there. So you're on the list, but we hadn't gotten to you yet. Let me see. Michael, so Anthony Hunter, where are you at here? See, I'm looking at the get this a little larger. You're on the list? Okay, cool. All right. Here's what I'm looking at here. All right. So Anthony Hunter. I'm actually what am I missing here? Because I'm not seeing your name on the list. Did you submit the form? Because it sounds like you were saying that you were on the list. So if that's not the case, you'll need to get on there. And that's there's a link to the form in the YouTube stream description. And if you're watching on Twitch, it's just exclamation point form will bring it up, but it's already right there near some of the newer There we go. Okay. All right. Let me know your name's gonna help too. So let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and we'll go with that color right there. You're back. Okay. Here, let's do this. We'll make a new thing in the order that people are saying stuff. I got to see what times people are doing their chats at. Oh boy. This one's gonna put me to sleep. I gotta skip it. Mr. Heavy Hitters, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you there. How's it going? I think I'm 5th on the list. 5th coming up. Okay. Oh, like here? Okay. Yeah, I see you there. Okay. Now keep in mind, everybody, even if you're going for like an iBuyPower ready system, then those are some of the ones that ship out the fastest. It's likely not going to get to you on time for Christmas. But my thought process is this: print out the tracking number, put it in a box, wrap up that box, and give them a little bit of homework to do. And like, hey, I got a number for Christmas, okay? And then they go look up what it is, and like, oh my gosh, it's a PC and it's coming in 3 days. Oh my gosh, that would make anybody happy, I think, and it adds a little fun to it. Okay. Okay, so going back through here. Okay. So this was, see, this is not telling me the time of the chat. That's not helpful. Oh, channel activity. Oh, it still doesn't tell me the time. That's really cool, really helpful. I mean, Twitch does it. Thanks a lot, YouTube. I must be missing something. Mr. Heavy Hitter says, that's an awesome idea. I agree. I'm glad I had it. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure out who said what first. So it's going to have to be, if you're here right now, I'm going to go in the order that you submitted originally. Okay. So Moo Moozy is actually going to be first in this case. It's just, it's going to be too hard for me to track, even by my own standard that I set, and I'm sorry about that. But we're going to speed through this. We're going to get this done. I'm not going to rush anybody, but we are going to get this done. Walleye, I see you there, and you're like right here. But let me make sure I'm getting everybody, okay? Looks like you highlighted my name in blue. Thank you. That's just anyone who's back now. And then I gotta go. I'm gonna have to just go through this order because I have 2 different chat windows, and they don't have timestamps on when the chats came in. I just have to go by that. But it's okay. That's the order it would have gone in anyway, had you been here when your turn came up originally. So it's fine. You know what I should have done? And I've never thought of doing one of these. Maybe I have, but you know. Maybe I should have done like a subathon to like get like 50 of these done, you know? Because even with this is the 3rd one of these streams that I've done, and we just have 40 people on the list. But like, can you imagine just doing like a 24-hour subathon and like, or maybe an uncapped one, I guess? Not that I don't like those because it's like, give me money and I'll keep streaming, and that just feels ick. It feels ick to me, even though it's a part of the culture, particularly on Twitch. I don't, besides, if I was going to do that, I would just do it on Twitch. I would not do it on YouTube. So everyone who's more familiar with YouTube would have to go over to Twitch and have an account there and stuff. So it's kind of, I don't know if I already said hi, Risen Bull, but hi, Risen Bull. I'm pretty sure I did. Mumuzi, just going. I mean, yeah, it's within the realm of possibility for sure, depending on where you get it from, at that budget. Yeah. Oh, you're looking at a parts list. If you can get it, then, because the easiest way to get a Y70 Touch is through a pre-built, not through a parts list. For DIY, they're really hard to get. In fact, some SIs are having trouble getting their hands on the Y70 Touch because it's a super popular case. Poppy seeds. Yeah. No, not yet. We just started a little bit ago. No, looks like everyone has chosen the color of their no. Michael Walker 8974. No. No. Let's go to the form. We got to go to the form now. You guys, if you want free help, free of charge, and someone's asking you to do very little things in order to get that free help, you should do those things. And what am I talking about? Well, where is it? Where the heck is it? I'm lost. There we go. If we go to the part where it asks you a very simple question, do you want black or white color scheme for your PC? What does it say right after that? What does it say in all capital letters? So, you have 3 good options and 1 bad option here, right? You can choose black or white, or go to other to type in a different color, like you want a teal one, like in the Montech Sky 2 case that comes in teal, whatever. The 4th option is the bad one, where you type anything but a color that you want. Don't make me choose. I don't care what you get. In fact, whatever amount you don't care about the color of your case, I don't care 10 times that. Because I'm not going to be looking at it ever. So, here's what's going to happen. When someone ignores this, depending on a whim, on however I'm feeling in that moment, I might just delete your entry because you're not willing to make a single easy choice for yourself. You want everyone to make your decisions for you, and that's not what this is about. I'm going to make a recommendation. You don't have to get it. But if I'm going to do that, you need to make some decisions for yourself. If we look here, it says either. Would you guys pronounce that either or either? But no, I don't care what you get. You should. And you have to decide. I don't. It's there. It's in all capital letters. This has been triggering me. You have to understand. Why is he making such a big deal? This has been triggering me for 2 years, that there's always someone who's like, oh, it says that? It doesn't apply to me. And I have to sit here dragging the information out of them. In the last stream, I went through the whole spiel I just did, and the person still said no. No, I don't want to decide. Cool. Then good luck. Have fun. You got to take a little control over your own choices. Okay? And also, just follow some really, really simple directions, man. This is all I'm asking is just give me this info, follow the instructions, and then you get help that often costs people $200, $250 if you're going through another content creator and getting a consultation. So, thank you for asking that, Poppy Seeds. I appreciate that because it made me go and look through. This would have been at the end of the stream when I'm exhausted. I would have lost my mind. So thank you for having me look at that earlier so they can just fix it. And I'm not going to have to lose my mind. I'm not going to go crazy because it's still early in the stream. I've still got caffeine in my system and I'm not exhausted yet. It's making a mountain out of a molehill, okay? But you just need to understand how many times I've tripped over that freaking molehill, all right? Black is good. Awesome. I agree. Okay, let's keep going through people who are here. So I'm looking for the people who weren't here before. God, stop that. Okay. Thank you, Dave Dimension. I appreciate that over there in the Twitch chat. Thank you. Now, to be fair, Dave, I am not knocking content creators who do that because I know some of them and they provide really good focused help. Here, I'm trying to stream. You have to deal with me responding to chat, trying to be entertaining and streaming and everything, managing a stream and responding to stuff, and then also trying to help you out. So it's much more focused than what I do. So that's, you know, to be fair, they do offer value, but it's like also kind of expensive. Hello, what happened? Okay, yeah. Okay, so. Oh, this track is so sick. Don't look for my name. I'm just here chilling. Okay. I mean, are you in here? Okay, let's get started with Moo Moozy. All right. Now, if you're in the Twitch chat, there's a benefit there that for free, you can highlight a message using channel points or B-Bucks, as I think I've called it. And you can highlight a chat if you're trying. And if you're trying to let me know that you're here from before, you're in this list, and we skipped you, please highlight that chat just so I understand that you're here. And if you have to leave, please tell me. Toaster says, entertaining. I'm only here for the drama. Toaster, AZ Toaster, they are not mutually exclusive. ¿Por qué no los dos? You get both. Okay, look at this. Here we go. Mumuzi says you're going to order it within a month. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, and Mumuzi, you might want to consider this. In like 3 weeks, they're going to be announcing the new Nvidia cards from what we've been told on the 8th of January. In a couple weeks, they're going to be announcing the 4070 Super, 4070 Ti Super, which is a dumb name, and the 4080 Super. Okay, so, and they'll be launching those like one per week after that, supposedly, and that's an estimate, and that's a leak. It's leaked information. It's not necessarily, but that's some leaks could probably be traced back to the manufacturer, I imagine. But yeah, they have their big announcement right before CES. Maybe I can even be there for that. I don't know. That's when we're flying up there. We're flying up there the day before the 8th, flying up there on the 7th, and that should give us enough time to be there. Come get your B-Bucks right here. Only cost Bray another piece of his sanity. Is that the tone you were going for? I think it was. Okay, see, the only way I can respond to that is with one of these. There you go. Mega, what's up? How's it going? You were gonna be the next one in the last stream, but we are helping someone out now. Let's keep going through here for Mumuzi. So you're in the US, 3,500 is a budget. That's a chunky budget. Okay, you want a parts list. Now, everybody, just want to make sure you guys understand these do take a bit longer because we have more choices, and that can make things difficult, but also more granular, right? And okay, did not specify the application, right? So you said 3D design, and if you get 3D design, you're supposed to go into the other and put the application that you're using. Because like say you're using Blender, well, 7950X from AMD is like the best processor, desktop processor, well, non-HEDT now, the best desktop processor for that. But you are looking to order within a month and then receive it within a month after you order. Okay, so we can go fully custom, but it's not a pre-built, so it doesn't matter. You're getting a parts list. So we'll see what we can do there. I'll also click. Yeah, I already have it highlighted. Okay. You want a white system, and you do need Wi-Fi. Okay. Sweet. So for this, now, did it say you don't live near a micro center? Okay. That is a no. So we would go then to pcpartpicker.com. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. So if you're doing 3D application, I mean, basically right now, one of the, let me ask you this. Once you build this, because you're building this thing, I imagine you want to go, you might want to go with the platform that's going to have more upgradability down the line. Like say 2 CPU generations pass with AMD, you'll probably be able to drop that new CPU a couple generations later into that same socket and get multi-generational uplift in performance. So for your case, I would probably recommend AMD, but also because a 7950X is gonna just destroy some 3D design. It just will. Use Blender? Okay. All right. Yeah, like if you look at let me see here. So if I bring up the Gamers Nexus review for the 14900K, and if we go to Blender benchmarks, look at that. Now, the 7950X 3D also does really well here, but just a little bit not as good, okay? Because you're dealing with having half of your cores be on a CPU that is not going to be able to clock as high because it is thermally limited by the 3D V cache. But when you open up a game and you have the Xbox game bar or whatever, determining, oh, a game has opened, it will park the 8 cores that are non-3D V cache and let that CCD with that insane amount of cache do all the gaming, so you get better gaming performance. So if we can do it, you might want to go with this, but it will cut into like your GPU budget. It's just, that's a heck of a CPU right there. Or just go with the 7950X because you'll still get good gaming performance, just not the insano gaming performance. Like, just to be clear, let's see here. Let's go through, let's just look at a few of the charts for gaming performance here, okay? 7950X 3D is about the same as the 7950X, so there you go, that's fine. That's for Rainbow Six Siege. And that's 1080p, okay? And then 1440p, you'll notice it is also very much similar. 7950X actually wins in this one, which is, but then again, it's not a CPU bound because it's lower frame rate, right? And you go to F1 2023, 7950X 3D, but then you drop down a couple to the 7950X right there. They're gonna, it's, so you do lose a good percentage here, but you're talking about hundreds of FPS. You will not notice, right? I would probably just go 7950X because you sounds like you're gonna be using this for a lot of that 3D design work, and that's, you know, you want to get the most performance out of that, and also save a couple $100 by not going with the X3D variant. Okay, 7950X 3D is a top for Baldur's Gate 3, and then the 7950X is apparently way down here, but you're still running 95 FPS. But yeah, you can see where the 3D V cache makes a big difference here, right? Okay, I'll wait. Blue Ridge Ocean says, get this man a shot of whiskey. I prefer to sip on scotch, if it matters. But this nice single malt, you know, like a nice Macallan 18-year. What was the last bottle I got? I don't drink. I rarely ever drink. It's just like very few and far between. And I don't know. It's just that never really been a big thing for me. I vape. I mean, that's a bad habit. But when it comes to drinking, you know, never really been a thing for me. But when I do, I go for quality over quantity and a good single malt scotch. I used to smoke cigars. I don't anymore because I do this. But I used to just have a big hand-rolled cigar and a nice glass of scotch. Throw some whiskey stones in there. Yeah. Lagavulin was my favorite. Absolute favorite. But it can get pricey per bottle. Ad was over. See, I waited for you. There you go. What's up, Beaver? How's it going? Look, we got a VIP in the house. Another one to join AZ Toaster. Glad to have you back, Beaver. Angry Beaver, everybody. Jazzman loves the single malt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you see me at an after party thing at an event, TwitchCon or CES or whatever, I might be holding a beer if like someone's buying rounds and I'm like, yeah, let's take a beer. Let me get a Shiner Bock or something, right? You might see me doing that if someone else is getting it. If I'm getting it, I'm gonna have one glass with like, let me get 2 fingers of the, Glenlivet 12-year, the good old standby, right? Nothing too crazy expensive because they, like in Vegas or whatever, they'll charge you for like a full 3-course meal for one for one serving of that, and 2 fingers of that neat, just straight up, and I'll hold that like all night and just get a sip every now and then. That's me. I'm just not a big drinker. Never really have been. Anyway, do you think the AMD 8000 series, RTX 5000 series are going to be released 2024? It's doubtful for the 50 series from Nvidia, okay? Because they're having trouble with the yields, meaning the actual wafers of silicon that they make the GPUs from. The yields, when I say that, I mean like 50% of it's coming out bad. That's typical, that you'll have a wafer where some of it's bad, but 50% is like, it's not sustainable. Like, it's untenable. They can't do that. So they've been trying to improve that. So that might be waiting until 2025. We'll see new GPUs from them next month, though, with the Super Series in the 40 series, the Super cards in the 40 series. Imagining Bray with a monocle, cigar in one hand, drink in the other, dressed up to break hearts with a posh English accent. I mean, yeah, but what is it? I mean, I was like that since I was like in my early 20s. So I was like the oldest early 20s person you've ever met. I agree. I've been sipping rye recently at bars. I love Padron cigars. The 1964 50 year and the 26 is always a good time. The 1926 is like legitimately always a good time. Or if I'm not feeling like spending that much on a cigar, but I want a really good one, an Oliva Serie V. That's a really nice one. Anyway, I'm sorry. Don't get me talking about cigars. I talk about cigars like I talk about computers, okay? We can't do that. We're on a mission right now. So basically what I was showing you, Mumuzi, is that you're going to get similar gaming performance except with some outliers, but you're still going to get near top of the charts game performance, right? Like this is still above the average, right? But on all these other ones, it's been at the top, right there with the 7950X3D. This is Cyberpunk. And yeah, Cyberpunk, it's going to drop down some more. It's going to be like right here. It's not at the top anymore, but it's really close. Like, look at the difference between this and a 14900K. You're talking about 1.2 FPS difference, okay, in average. So, great gaming CPU, and great productivity CPU. And you're not looking at dealing with the core parking thing, which sometimes is not recognized when you're gaming, which can lead to some latency issues, which I won't get into too much. Final Fantasy apparently is more favored towards Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker, so that's more favored to Intel. That's going to happen with some games, but still the 7950X is fine here. Like that's you tell me 187 FPS is not playable, just try it. And apparently Stellaris was something, and that's a amount of time for simulation time. And 7950X is okay here. It's like you're talking about a difference of 3 seconds. Totally fine. Anyway, there you go. Starfield. Interesting how Starfield is so favored to Intel processors, but they didn't release DLSS for like, they focus on AMD GPUs. This isn't a GPU review thing, but whatever. But still, 108 in Starfield, AAA title, totally playable. That's totally fine. Also, it's more optimized now. They did better with that. They did fix some things. But yeah, okay. So that's what I wanted to show you. 7950X is probably what I would go with for your system. Save you a couple $100 to put towards your GPU. Angry Beaver. At least you know what? Ready for a new one. I can tell you I am also ready for a new year. But now, you know, like, I'm sorry to hear that it was a rough one for you. But, you know, I'm actually, for the first time, going to be making because it's just, this job can get overwhelming, especially with chronic fatigue syndrome. So I'm actually going to be, for the first time, making a content schedule for next year. Oh, actually, I should go into this and show you the difference here real quick. So 7950. So you're looking at it. Actually, the price difference is not as much as it used to be. 626 versus 532. So it's actually less than $100 more to get the 7950X 3D. That is a tough one. I'll let you decide on that. You do get better gaming performance from the 7950X 3D by and large, but the gap is pretty small depending on the type of games you're talking about. But we'll stick with this one for now. And depending on what we have budget-wise, we'll work on that. We'll fix that up after. Also, this one, the 7950X, you can overclock that. You can't do that with the 7950X 3D. You've been a busy boy, Bray. It seemed like you were forever on the go. Yep. And I didn't... Like, it's nothing like what Roby does. Roby travels, like, all the time. I don't know how he does it. But it's a lot for me. And now I've got CES coming up around the corner. I mean, a couple weeks I'm going to be in Vegas again. I hate Vegas. I hate Vegas so much. No offense to people who are Vegas natives. I hate Vegas as a tourist, okay? That's what I'm saying. Not fun. Now, we're talking about... I don't know why I took this out of here. Let me put this... Don't need that. And we're just going to put this right here. So going here, just gaming and 3D design. There are no other use cases, content creation, streaming, none of that. So we don't have to get a motherboard with crazy I/O. So maybe X670. Don't need to go X670E, but you know, having expandability is not a bad thing with a motherboard you're going to be using for years because you can upgrade the CPU and all that. But I generally like that. Let me make sure that this is what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I like this one. It does have a lot of I/O, but it also has some of the main features you want: 2.5 gig Ethernet, Wi-Fi 6. You did say you needed Wi-Fi, so maybe I need to look for one. Oh, we're doing a white build. Oh, we're doing a white build. Forget that one. There are some really, really nice ones from Gigabyte, so that's probably where I'd go, or get the NZXT N7 B650E. So I'm gonna open up a few of these. Let me just pick some of the colors here. White, silver, and white. And silver. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm going to recommend right here. Look at this motherboard, okay? For a white build, are you serious? It has a white PCB. That is so rare. Oh, Bodyguard 730 is here. Yeah, you said you were here. Let me go into the list real quick and mark that you're here. And you'll be the next one. You'll be the next one that I help out, okay? All right, what is this color, actually? There we go. But right now we are on Moo Moozy. Yo, what did I miss? What happened? Did someone do something? Oh, Moo Moozy says let's go 3D. I can do that then. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I see. Oh, she's gonna help me build my first PC soon. Bray has inspired me to just go for it. Who's gonna do? Oh, but I just want to say thank you for what you do. Been watching videos on YouTube for a while now, but this is the first time I caught the stream. I have a 1-year-old and I have to go to bed early. I feel you. Yeah, totally. That's really cool. That is really cool. And that really is nice for me to hear. That's why I added the new disclaimer where I'm like, if you're on the fence about DIY, consider really doing it, like actually going for it, because you can save money and it can be fun, but just don't let people pressure you into that. And I'm not trying to pressure people into getting pre-builds. I really want to make sure people understand it is their choice. But yeah, this motherboard is sick. This is one we're going to go with. It's just nice to hear that even though I focus on pre-builds, that people can be inspired to still do DIY, because that's what I do at heart. Like, it's just, I want to be welcoming to all. That's my goal. So this is the N7 B650E, and it looks sick as well. I feel like this one's a little bit better because they don't have, other than some of the plugs, they don't have random just black parts scattered around, which is a very NZXT aesthetic. But so with an NZXT case, yeah, go with this perhaps, but I think this is probably the cooler option there. And if you want me to change that, I can do that. Absolutely. And it's also not it. Wait, that ain't right. That's not the right motherboard. Why did it pick the wrong motherboard? Yeah, okay. That's the one. Okay, cool. Yeah, 329. You look at a motherboard like that, it does not look like it's 329. It looks like it's like a $600 motherboard. A motherboard that looks like that from Asus is like $800. Okay, like that. That's not a lie because I have one like that. Ugh. Okay, memory. Well, let's look at the GPU. And we're gonna try to find you a color matched GPU. Now, this is where I'm like, you can probably wait for the new ones to come out, because you'll be looking at maybe for this budget, you might be able to look at a 4080 Super. I certainly think you would be able to. My gosh, the prices of 4090s right now are astronomical. That's the sad thing. Is that, and look at this 30. Who's gonna buy a 3090 Ti for $2298? Who's gonna do that? I guess someone who needs 24 gigs of VRAM and can't buy the $3,000 4090. It's also crazy to see an ROG Strix gaming OC be cheaper than an ROG Strix gaming non-OC. That's a few $100s less. That's weird. Whatever. But I do absolutely love the Gigabyte Aero. But for a 4080, $1,800 is too much. That is too much. That's the price of a 4090. Oh my gosh. So 4080s are hard to get your hands on right now because retailers aren't really carrying them. What's the reason? Well, it's because the new cards are going to be coming out. This might be a good choice right here. The MSI Gaming X Slim 4080 for $1,199. That's MSRP, right? Because it being a bit slimmer on the cooling solution means it's going to fit even better in the Y70 Touch, if that's the case we're able to get. Wow, this 4080 is $1,169. Isn't that less than MSRP? It's pretty nice looking. Pretty tiny pictures. Oh, wow, the rest of the card's all black. Oh, not that side. Okay. That's not bad. It just looks funny when you see it, like how rounded it is, but it is a nice design. But the part that's like facing downward is the part that shows like the black PCB and stuff. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Beaver. I appreciate you. I feel like as someone who can't swipe the card for a pre-built, I can buy piece by piece instead of $22.98. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the price of a mid high end, yeah, or like low high end, yes. Which is weird to say it that way, but yes. Special K got an Asus pre-built in January. Super happy. Keep an eye on your temps because some of their, if you got it in January, it might have been one of their, I think they had some newer designs that were a little bit better on airflow. But keep an eye on your thermals because some of their pre-builts they use proprietary cases. So they're ATX, or MATX, depending on which one you get. But Angry Beaver pre-builts are great, especially from a PC. Same shill plug. Okay. Oh, DK Smash has a Micro Center opening near you. Is that the North Carolina location? Special cases will do. Awesome. Chaos Time. I'm looking at Twitch chat right now, YouTube chat. I'll take a glance at you here in a bit. Says also some of the SIs offer build kits. So pretty much only Corsair now. Light gaming PCs is gone and good riddance. Except, of course, as I expressed in the video about that, I feel really bad for their employees. A lot of them reached out to me and talked about their experiences and stuff, and it was not good. But good riddance to the leadership over there. They need to be out of this business, and they are now. And NZXT doesn't do them anymore. And according to my rep at NZXT, they're not going to be doing them anytime soon. So pretty much just Corsair build kits. And they have some questionable choices when it comes to like their motherboards and things like that. They're just kind of not nice. They're just they're cheaper. Yeah, Charlotte, about an hour and a half away. You're right there by Gamers Nexus. You're there by a Power GPU and Phoenix PCs. They're all in that area. Now, YouTube chat. What's up? Hell yeah, fellow Pete Head. Nice. That's when I was talking about the Scotch. Missed that bass player. Are they making a 4090 Super? Ignorant Boxing? No, they're not. Well, none of the leaks have expressed a 4090 Super coming out. They have no reason to do that. The gap between the 4080 and 4090 is already a mile wide. There's a gap there in performance that needs to be filled. Oh, above the 4090, who legitimately needs that? In a gaming PC, it's like maybe right before they release 50 series, they might do a 4090 Ti or 4090 Super to get rid of that that silicon. But other than that, they have no real reason to do it now. They would rather use that silicon for AI applications. Well, I guess I would say to go for this one here or the Zotac one if you want to have that slightly lower price. So I'd say the MSI Gaming X Slim. It's a nice looking card for sure. Like, look at this card. It's gorgeous. It's going to fit really well with the motherboard. The only reason I would say that it'd be better to get a Gigabyte one is because you have a Gigabyte motherboard that we chose, but the Gigabyte arrows are just too expensive. $1,800 for the same silicon. Like, no, you're fine. Just grab yourself the MSI one. You're good to go. Gaming X Slim 4080. There we go. Hit add. And we're going to swap this out for the 7950X 3D right there. So far, we're at 2156. Your budget was set at 3500. Make sure you give me the actual maximum budget. If it's like 36 or 37, just whatever. I want to maximize the performance that you get for that price. I wish we could throw a 4090 in there for the budget that you have. And we should have been able to do that. But they're so hard to get right now. Yeah. The only thing that would make me hesitate is you might want to wait till January 8th to know what the pricing is going to be on the 4080 Super when it comes out. But still, we're gonna finish this one up. Memory. For what you're doing, I'll go ahead and say it. We'll do 64 gigs. I don't use Blender or 3D applications very much myself, so I can't tell you whether I personally don't know whether it's very RAM capacity hungry. But we'll go ahead and do that. Let's just do 2x32. And of course, we're choosing DDR5. And we're choosing white. White black, white gray, white silver. Silver would work too, actually, on that motherboard. But yeah. And then we'll go by speed. We're going to want 6,000. Or 6,400, depending on the Agisa that you're on. If you're on the latest AMD Agisa, you're going to want 6,400. And the new Corsair Dominator Platinum came out, but I would not do that to you. I wouldn't put Corsair RAM in there because you have a Gigabyte motherboard and an MSI graphics card. You don't want to have to add IQ on top of that for your RGB. But I don't see many other choices in 6,400 at this capacity. There's this. This is good. Check this out. This is one I recommended from Micro Center before on Tuesday. This is just really sick, just plain aluminum in white, just to make your RAM look clean in the sockets, you know, in your DIMMs there. And no RGB in that, so you don't have to worry about your RAM RGB and configuring that. It's just clean. If you look at the motherboard, okay, it has a ton of RGB on it already. You know, you're going to have RGB fans and you're going to have a screen on there. You don't need RAM RGB. I would probably go with this RAM right here because it looks pretty sick. Wait, how did I get both of these? Oh, close that one. We can come back to the RAM later if need be. So DDR5 6400, cache latency is 34. That's good. I can change that if you want. If you insist on having RAM with RGB on there, that's totally fine. Like we can look for some Kingston. That's going to be nice and stable for you. If you choose to not get on the most recent Agiso from AMD, you can be on the previous one and it works great. And you can be on 6000 and it'll be 1-to-1 memory synchronization with your CPU, or your memory controller. So. Oh, Rackball's driving to Falcon Northwest tomorrow to pick up your Talon. That's super cool. Please tell Kelt I said hi. I haven't shot an email over to him in a while, and I need to. Oh yeah, I was going through YouTube chats and I forgot. William Wiley. Oh, Steve says hi. Hi, Steve. William Wiley says, so I just got my first water-cooled build from EK Fluid Gaming, the one with the 14900K and 4090. Since it's my first liquid build, should I leave it on or cut it off when I'm not using it? That's going to be up to you. I mean, are you running anything in the background that you need to run? If not, you can go into, you can shut it off every time. It should start up super fast. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. You at least want to do a restart, not a shutdown and power up, but a restart, a system restart through Windows once a week, because that's different from a shutdown. A shutdown tries to keep things, tries to keep some of the things you're running and bring them back. It's different. It's different. Doing a restart is more thorough than actually doing a shutdown and powering it up. Just a little tip for you guys. I do not want to get in the weeds on explaining that. And also, I don't have some of the finer details of it. It's just something I know is true. Fine without the RGB. Awesome. Thanks for the... Wait, it still says early 2024 on the website. For what? Do we know when it'll be open? Oh, for that. Oh, are you in that same area? Well, that's super cool. You went with Fluid Gaming. I actually am going to be finally doing the B-roll on that, so I can do a montage for my EK Fluid Gaming review that I did. But I will say this: the system they sent me for review had the 7800X 3D. It's much more appropriate, I feel, to get the 14900K in that system because the temps are through the roof on that thing. It's great, but it runs hot, so it actually, I think, benefits more from the liquid cooling loop, the open loop, because you can't overclock a 7800X 3D. So it makes more sense to me. Sorry for this. You got to try. Oh, you got to try the EP Carrillo Allegiance. Good if you like the Series V. See, that used to trip me up. But if you're talking about Oliva, it's Series V. That second S isn't in there, and that's a language thing, I think. But it always tripped me up when I was asking for him at the beginning, and I was like, oh, there's no S there at the end. Anthony Hunter, I have quadruple so I have no choice but to let someone do it for me after I've chosen my part. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Man. But hey, yet another benefit of pre-builds, I guess. I mean, that's good that you have that option, and you can get that gaming PC. And with PC gaming, there are also tons of options for control as well. So accessibility, things like that. So we should be getting you taken care of today. Remember, Y60 has vertical mount, might show the black PCB. It depends on the card. And besides which, looking at this one, yeah, it's not too bad. It's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Unless you're standing up over your PC, you're not going to see that. You want that to be open anyway for airflow. You don't want that to be completely shrouded. Okay. Bedrock says meow. Okay, cool. And it's Y70 touch. Let's do the case now. Well, the only one that's available is the white Y70 Touch. There you go. It looks like it might be slightly overpriced. Is it being... they're out of stock everywhere, and you can do a pre-order at Newegg. Are they not in stock on their website? That's the thing about PC Part Picker. They don't always have all the stock information, and that's fine. You can also go directly through their website to get it. Okay, so if you look at this, if you insist on this case, the Y70 Touch Snow White is on back order. The estimated ship date is February 29th, 2024. Oh, we got a leap year coming up. That's cool. What a way to find that out. Now, that's the Snow White edition. There's a regular white edition, and that is also on the same back order. So if you're going to go with the motherboard I chose for you, you want the Snow White edition. But man, that's a bit of a wait. So let's see if we can figure out what the pre-order delay is from Newegg. Temporarily stocked because of high demand. We will replenish it just as soon as possible is all it says. That's all it says. Yep. The tactile blue power switch is just such a flex. So that's something to consider. Why? What is this? What is this? Why is this? Anyway. Yeah, this doesn't really tell us a date. It doesn't tell us when. So probably going through not only, well, actually it shows 359 here. And going here it shows 375. I would go directly through the Height website and basically do the pre-order. And then you're looking at, you'll know you're getting it at the end of February if you really want that case. Can you recommend a different case if I decide not to wait? Sure. Anthony Hunter, just to let you know, you can put an @ before someone's name and it'll highlight the name for them. There you go. They're asking how much the Falcon Northwest system's costing you. That can be a sensitive topic for Falcon Northwest buyers, just to be clear, because it can be pretty expensive, but you're getting something that is kind of the baseline for pre-builds. It is the gold standard. Okay, so let's see. Recommending a different case. All right. Well, I mean, there's always the Y60. The Snow White Y60 is available for $199. There you go. $199 off of Amazon right there, or Best Buy, or GameStop, or Height themselves. And then you can get the corner screen. It's not a touch screen though, I don't think. Is it? It might be. Here, if we go to Height, right? They should have the thing for the touchscreen somewhere here. Or not. Height, please don't do that. Don't do that. Just look at this. Look at this. I got to go to this tiny little X instead of just clicking on the window. I don't like that. Let's see. Accessories. Here's the LCD DIY kit. Or you can get a distro plate if you're going to do like liquid cooling, which is a whole other kind of build. But this is just an LCD screen. I believe it is not a... Yeah, it's not a touch screen. And you have to do a 3D printed mount that they provide you the STL file for. So you got to do that. But you can get it. And you'll have that similar look. There you go. It's just not built right into the case. You can see why $350 though for the Y70 Touch is actually a really good deal, because you're looking at the Y60 for $199 and then $150 for a smaller LCD that's not a touchscreen. Like, that's why when we were talking about price when I was doing the build stream, I was like, no, the price is about right, guys. That's what it costs. DK Smash, the King 95 is super sick. I hadn't really got to talk about anything about Height cases yet, but that was on the list. So there's that. That's an option. But yes, the King 95 is super sick. And who I think it was Jay did a review on it. There's been several reviews on this case, but it is really, really cool. You have this curved tempered glass. you can actually replace that with a mesh panel. This bracket for this swings out, so the fans will be right behind the mesh panel, and it fixes in place. So you have front intake, and then you can still put 2 more fans on the side. And then you have also your chimney intake and exhaust. It is really, really genuinely a cool case. Like, Jay was super impressed with it. He was ready to, and he talked about it himself. He's like, he starts the video off dissing it right off the bat because it's a dual chamber case. And he's like, everyone's copying the 011 dynamic. And at the end, he was like, I regret so much that I started out this video so negatively because this case is one of the coolest ones I've seen. So yeah, there's that. No screen in there, but you can always do your own screen mod on the back right there. If you want to have a screen inside or have a screen on your cooler, we can pick out one of those. It's within budget to do so. So let me just add that for now, and you can decide for yourself. I think that that's a super sick case. I really want one for review, honestly. But I don't have a contact at Montech, but I'm going to see them at CES probably. So yeah. I also need a vertical GPU mount for my Sky 2 case, but it's like the teal color, teal bluish, greenish color. So I can't use just a universal one, right? Anyway, let's keep going. Let's just knock out the storage real quick. I'm going to start you out with 2 terabytes. That's just going to be my recommendation there. Wait, no. Wrong one. Okay, let's go with the 2. Oh, wow, there's a lot of 4 terabytes. Let's just pick our capacity. Why don't we just do that? KC3000 is really, oh my gosh, this thing is 109. This drive is so fast. It is 7,000 megabyte per second sequential read and sequential write speeds, and it's 109. That is super sick. I can't recommend that enough. I'm literally using one of those right now. Oh no, I sent that to Cuddle. So I sent that to my video editor, and I have the is it the Fury Renegade? Yeah, I have the Fury Renegade in mind. Yes, 100% recommend that, to the point where I'm just like, yeah, 100. Man, I might just pick up one of those. I mean, I have a Kingston rep that I work with, but he at around this time of year, he doesn't have much stuff to send out, and I'm needing to add more storage. Okay, power supply. In some cases, if you go for a white power supply, you'll get white cables with it, but you can also just do cable extensions or order cable mod cables. Oh, I want to check one thing real quick. So this thing should have, and it may include, let me see if I can go to the listing for it. See if I can find out what's included with the case. You know, the fan options are crazy on this case. I want to see if it has a vertical GPU mount option, because I know you want to do that. I believe it has one that you can either get or it comes with it. So I'm trying to find out. Oh my gosh, look at them driving over that tempered glass. That's messed up. Don't do that. Well, it didn't break, so that's good. I wish they had the filter come out from the front, but at least you don't have to tilt the whole thing over to get your filter out. I was pretty salty about that. Really? Really? You're not going to tell me what comes with the case? Includes a 1 to 10 ARGB PWM fan controller hub. That's nice. 2 140s and 4 120 fans included. That's cool. So basically, you get these fans included with the case, just like that. And they're using their reverse flow fans right here. So these are still intake, all of these, even though you see the pretty side of it. So that's really cool. And then you have standard flow fans right there. And then you can get yourself, whatever AIO you get, you can maybe get a 3-pack of these and then have all matching fans. But it doesn't show me whether it comes with the vertical GPU mount. You might just have to not use that until they have it available for purchase. Let's see. 95. Nothing came up for that. I'd have to watch Jay's video, but I thought maybe they had that included. I don't know. Anyway, we'll continue on for now. The fans only come in the Pro version of the case. Well, that's what we picked. So there you go. Okay, back to PSUs. Just ATX. And for our wattage, we will go with we're doing a 4080 and a 7950X3D. We'll go to 1000 to 1200 watts. Fantex Amp V2. No price. It's not available. Cool. Thanks for putting it at the top of your list, you idiots. Superflower is good. Superflower does make good stuff. I think some things aren't showing up just because they don't have the right tags on them. Excuse me. Time to hydrate. Now, Mumuzi, to be clear, you can go with the Y60 on this. It's a perfectly adequate case for what you're looking for. It just doesn't have some of the new features they put on the Y70. Not as much room for certain things. It's smaller, but sometimes that's a good thing. That it's a little smaller, not going to take up as much room in your desk, stuff like that. So, yeah. This is not a comprehensive. It's because of the color choices that I put in. Maybe I have to choose silver and black. Oof. Fantex Revolt Pro's price is revolting. Okay. Let's choose a brand. Let's see what we've got from, let's say, Fantex and Seasonic. Man, Fantex is dropping the ball over here. Okay. Seasonic Prime, 1000 watts, 294. Prime Ultra Platinum. Why is that cheaper than the 80 plus gold version? Also, there's the Prime Platinum right there. Now, what we want is ATX 3.0. That's what we want right here. We want the ATX 3.0 means that you're going to have a native 12V PWR connector in there. And that's probably the one we want to go with. That's a newer thing for them. And the Seasonic Focus is a more budget oriented. In fact, it's hard to say that for something that's over $200. But this is the one I would go with just simply because you have the 12VH PWR connector right there. All right, you need that for your 4080. Without an adapter. You don't need an adapter if you use this power supply. And that's a great one too. That's a great power supply. I could also look at the rest of these. Like, let me check this guy right here. See what the connectors we have in there. Oh, don't show those. Why would you show the connectors? Why would you show the actual connection points? What kind of crazy person would do that? Yeah, that does not have the 12VH PWR connector native. So I generally recommend having that if you can. And there it is. Now I promise you, you go to Cable Mod for cables, they'll have this model very likely, although it's a newer model, they'll very likely have this model with already pre-configured cables. But if you go with a newer case like the Montec King 95, they won't have the measurements already. So you won't get them perfectly cut to length or whatever. Because that case just came out from Montec. It was just launched. That's, other than CPU cooler, that's kind of everything. So we want a white CPU cooler. I can definitely recommend the Kraken Elite 360. This is a great one. And you have the screen on it is super nice. and they made as many parts of it white as possible. I did a build with this in the Y70 Touch, and you know what? Here, let's do this. I used actually the NZXT N7 Z790 for that one. I'm sorry I haven't been looking at chat that much. That's my bad. But I need to finish this and help other people out. Like I need to be done, basically. I'm not overreacting, am I, guys? That was me complaining about the man, I take a long time to build a PC. There, that's what it looks like in there. There you go. It is a really nice cooler. It really is. Steven, you got it? All right. Will Immortal, how's it going? Blue Rejection, thank you for the correction. EP Carrillo, Allegiance is my top 5 picks for 2023, and my box is worthy. Another great, and is box worthy. Another great smoke for newcomers. The Aganorsa Leaf Aniversario, Connecticut. Nice. Okay. No need to be sorry. Everyone's been new to chats. AI friendly nerds here. All not AI. Hey, AI is great, I guess. Love my Y60, but wish I waited for the King 95. That's a strong statement, Pete. That's a big statement right there. I see you guys dropping likes. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Or at least it's the hearts under chat. If you can transition that to likes on the stream, if you haven't done that yet, please do so. It is genuinely helpful. But yeah, it's sick. It is genuinely cool. So I can highly recommend that AIO. If you want a specific one, you just got to tell me. Now, the question is, do you want to use those fans or not? Or do you want to get matching fans from Montech? Because these are really nice fans. And you're gonna have to have, oh man, if you want to have the screen work on this thing, it means you need to use the NZXT software. Gigabyte motherboard, MSI GPU, no RGB RAM, so that's fine. Standard ARGB fan, so that's not gonna need software by itself. Like if you got Lee and Lee fans or something, you'd have to have the Lee and Lee software. What I would do is I would just try running just the NZXT software and maybe Signal RGB for all your other RGB needs. That's probably what I would do. But anyway, yeah, I'd recommend this thing right here. If you want to get a different one, that's totally fine because the aesthetics are they stand out quite a bit when you go from one to the next. Okay, that's it. That's the build. And for the operating system, just download the Windows Media Creation Tool for Windows 11. Choose your version. You got to choose whether you want Windows 11 Home or Pro. Install the version you want, and then buy a key from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals, for that version. So if you install Windows 11 Pro, buy a key for Windows 11 Pro. And you're not going to spend $130 or whatever. You're going to spend $15 to $25. So that's what I do. Here's a build, and look at that, 3102.45. Now you see why I'm saying you might want to wait to see if that 4080 Super is going to be priced well when it comes out. But yeah, 3102.45. Time to move on to the next one. Let me give you your link for this. All right, there we go. There we go. Copy link. Well, you can get the thing is you never have to mess with it if you don't want to. It will by default show your the fluid temperature. So you'll have a temperature readout by default. You never have to mess with it if you don't want to. But if you don't like that, you can get the version that's just below this. It still looks super clean and still displays your temperature. And you'll save money if you're never going to put anything like something that needs to be animated smoothly on there. You can still put like a GIF on there if you want to, or you can even put a GIF on there too. You have options. Okay, that's that build. There you go. That took me a really long time. I'm sorry, everybody. But that's how those go. I'm telling you, build lists go like that. Bodyguard, are you here? Orange, if possible. Actually, okay. But I don't want to get my PC there. So not going to get it from Micro Center. But you do want pre-built. 1,500 bucks. That could be difficult getting the orange one. You might want to just get a standard case color, Bodyguard, if you're here. Yeah. You might just want to get a standard case color and then just make your RGB, set it to orange, you know? But let's see what we can do. Gaming content. Okay, this is going to be a tough one. I'll tell you right now. Because you basically, it's like, you know, when you go a kid goes on the elevator and just presses all the buttons. You did that with the things that you want to use the PC for very nearly. There's just no racing sim or flight sim. You're doing everything with this thing. So I'll tell you, with a budget of $1,500, you can get a great gaming PC. But it'll be very difficult to get a PC that's good at all of these things at the same time because they require investing in different aspects of the PC. Okay. If this was just gaming, 1,500 bucks is more than enough because you're also wanting to do this at 1440p, right? And that's good if you're doing content creation and you know, music production because you have more screen real estate to have on there, right? Your timelines or your DAW or whatever, and your plugins and all that. VSTs, I should say. But like for video editing, you need a lot of RAM and a lot of cores in your CPU. For gaming, you don't need a ton of cores in your CPU. 6 to 8 cores will get you going for gaming. Even 4 for a budget gaming PC. So, if I can give you one piece of advice, it would be, if you're trying to get a system to do all of this stuff, you need to get one that's either very upgradable and understand it won't be that great at everything right off the bat, or try to save up more. And that's a tough thing to hear from someone who's helping people left and right. But it's like, if this just said gaming, I'd be like, all right, let's go. But I have done these things. All of the things listed here, every one of those things I have done on a budget PC before, and nothing kills a creative process quicker than a PC that is not up to that task. Like, you're just gonna be like wheel spinning and or just like, it's just trying to load gray screen on Adobe Premiere Pro, and it's like, I'm gonna go do something else. You never want to feel like that when you're creating something. You want to feel like you want to get in that flow state. You know what I mean? So, Mumuzi, you're very welcome. I'm happy to help out. This is what I do. And you know what? Let us know what you decide to do. If you're going to wait till January 8th to see what they say about the Super Series of 40 series GPUs, that's fine. Totally fine with me. That's what I kind of recommend at your budget point. So, but, you know, let us know how it turns out. You can actually, after you build it, we do have a rigs channel on the Discord. You got to post your rig there. If you guys notice that I'm responding to Twitch more than YouTube, it's just because of how I have them placed. It's closer to the camera. They're side by side, and I'm sorry about that. I just don't have the thing where it mixes the two because I don't have mod options in there by clicking on someone's name. Upgrading sounds good. Okay. So we'll probably do let me see what we can do here. We should have some decent options for you. Oh, wait. I wasn't ready for that yet. We're doing this still. Okay. Now, we need to go with a system integrator where we can choose things, like we can choose to get a better motherboard, because that's not something that's easy to upgrade. Motherboard, if you're upgrading swapping out a motherboard, you're wasting a lot of money and time. And basically, it's like building a new PC. So I'm thinking. I'm going to bring up a couple of SIs here. Let's start this off with stints real quick. Let's put Paradox is going to have a good option for you for sure, but I want to start it off with stints. Because I think they have something around that. But now I know I have $500 increments for the PC budget. Okay. And that leaves a big gap between 1,500 and 2,000. Where's your actual final budget at, the maximum budget? Because you can't change that later. Whatever budget you give me now is the budget we're going with. So what would you say that is? D Steves, what's up? How's it going? LGN indeed. I feel bad because I'm not showing off my Nerd on a Budget merch here because my name's in the way. The hubris. I feel like I should turn this light up a bit. That's a little better. Okay. All right. And that, as it states in the form, that's not including taxes or shipping, but some of these do have like free shipping, stuff like that. Let's see what we have for signature systems real quick. $14.99. Right. This is what I was thinking about right here. This is exactly what I was thinking about right here. Okay. Here's the thing. Like, there's one thing that I feel. Okay. Let me switch to my main cam for this because this is important. But there's one thing that I feel some people skip over for their first PCs, because I'll have someone tell me I'm getting my first PC and my budget is $5,000 and I want a 14900K and a 4090. And what you miss out on when you go super high end for your first PC, you miss out on getting used to messing with your game settings and getting it to run well. And that's something a lot of people, like, if you're starting budget, you learn that. You have to learn that. You have to learn how to optimize your settings to get the best performance. And you kind of get to skip that lesson, or you unfortunately skip that lesson when you go really high end right off the bat. What you would have here is actually $14.99. Okay. What you have here is a system that if you're wanting to go 1440p, the 4060 Ti can do it. But to get the best performance, you will need to go in your game settings for things like AAA titles and such and adjust your settings to get the best performance. But what you're looking at, though, I mean, I'm on the right screen now. But what you're looking at is a system that has everything in place for you to upgrade down the line, except maybe the power supply being a bit weak, okay? But a power supply upgrade is not the worst. It's not too bad. And you can swap that out pretty easily. So, but what you're looking at is a Ryzen 5 7600, okay? Now that's a 6-core, 12-thread processor. It is, once you start getting into things like video editing, it's going to struggle, okay? But you can later on, like say once the next generation of CPUs come out, the price on a, like if we were to look up right now, a Ryzen 5, I shouldn't do it in this one. Let's start a new one here. Oh, I didn't get that link. Hold on. Copy link address. I do need to put this in here. For Mumuzi. There we go. So I always have that list. So we start new. I'm just going in this to show you. If you look at so the 7950X is like 600 and 500 something. I probably passed it. Thank you. 7950 is 532. But if you look at the 5950X, 445. That's not much less. Maybe they're just running out of stock, and that makes sense. When the 7950X first came out, the 5950X dropped sharply in price. So that's what you would be looking at. Like, so say the next generation, I don't know if they can go 8,000 or 9,000 series for the next Ryzen CPUs. When those come out, the 7950X is going to drop in price sharply, and you'll go from having 6 cores, 12 threads to 16 cores, 32 threads. Okay. Or you can go with the next generation because they're going to support that socket for a long time. And then for your GPU, looking at a 4060 Ti, but you're not dumping a ton of money into the system where you're putting in thousands and thousands of dollars in the system. So you won't feel too bad if in, when 50 series comes out, you go up to like a 5070 Ti or a 5080 or whatever. You'll feel pretty good about that because, you had good performance for a while. You can put this in like a HTPC system or build a system for a friend or something with it or whatever. You're also getting a 1 terabyte drive. That could be a little better in this, but I mean, I usually say 2 terabytes at $2,000. This is not at that threshold. 32 gigs, DDR5 6000. Stint understands getting one-to-one memory synchronization in Zen 4, and I respect that. You're getting a great kit of RAM. Now, if you are the type that, like when I did music production for a little while as a hobby, I got what I really enjoyed doing the most was modern orchestral. And I'd have like 70 instruments in one track. I had to go to 64 gigs of RAM, or it could not run the song. You were loading too many samples that way. But if you're not doing something like that, if you're just getting live instruments, things like that, 32 gigs is fine. I'm actually currently doing my video editing on 32 gigs of RAM. I'd rather do 64, but that just goes to show you that it is possible. So this is a great starter series right here. Plus, you get a discount with code Brayathorn. There you go. If you wanted to make any changes to this, like getting this to be a 2 terabyte drive, you could totally do that by emailing them. Just being like, yeah, you know what? I want to get the Signature Series Core Pro, but maybe I want it in this case, or I want it with a 2 terabyte drive. And they'll tell you the price difference. Just make sure that you use code Brayathorn, and then you get a discount on that. Now, the other option I was going to look at was Paradox Customs. What are the pre-builds that they have here? These are ones that already have all their options, I guess. 1465. What does this thing have in it? Or 1580. Let's see. You also have a discount code with Paradox, so we can go pretty close to the 7600X. You also have a 240 millimeter AIO in this. You have 32 gigs DDR5 6000 in this one. Let me zoom in for you. It seems like it has a faster Gen 4 1 terabyte drive. Same 4060 Ti, same same wattage on the power supply. The problem here is that you're getting something that has it's a micro ATX case with a micro ATX motherboard. That's going to mean less expandability, like adding in, some audio interface PCIe cards, things like that, capture cards for streaming, because it's a micro ATX motherboard. So that's the downside, and you don't get full ATX until you go up to $2,000. So what we would do instead is we would go to build and look at where the first ATX case is and what price that starts at. Okay, so there we go. 1740. Are we sure about that? Are you sure about that? See, can we change this to a... I think we can maybe bring these specs down a bit from the defaults. 7600. Yeah, we can. We totally can. We can get this within budget, I think. I would go 7600, just like on the Stints built one. This is a decent motherboard. Not crazy good for I/O. That's another thing to consider. But because you're looking at full ATX motherboards, you can get something like... This is a smaller example of what you would get. This is for a low profile case, like the Y70 Touch or something, or Y60. But you can get an add-in card to give you more USB ports. And it just slots into one of your lower PCIe slots. So, yeah, you do something like that. And it would be more than this, because it would be like full width. 7 or 8 of those. There you go. Now, let's see what options there are for motherboards. Let's see what we're looking at here. That's not... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. sorry. I was looking at motherboards. It's not too bad, but it's not too good either. I mean, you have Wi-Fi 6E, which is nice, 2.5 gig Ethernet, and you have 7 USB Type A ports and a Type C port. That's not bad. Plus BIOS flashback. I could get behind this, but it's also a white motherboard and a wait. What did you say you wanted for your build? Black was cool, is what you said. Okay. What was the next one up? It's $10 more. Let's see what the I/O is like on this thing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the one you would want. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about right there. 10 USB Type A ports plus 2 Type C ports, one of them being a 20 gigabit per second, 2.5 gig Ethernet, Wi-Fi 6E. Did you say you needed Wi-Fi? Well, even if you don't need Wi-Fi, that's fine. Because Wi-Fi on your motherboard also gets you Bluetooth on your motherboard, okay? It's all in the same chip. Are those new IEMs? No, actually, these are ones I've had for a little while. I just couldn't find them when I was streaming last time. So I wore my DT770 Pros. But no, these are the Truth Theor Critical Collab IEMs. And Bad Seed Tech is the one who recommended these to me. Well, not directly to me. It was in a video. But when I saw him at LTX, I was like, I got the Truth Theor Critical IEMs because they're awesome. They're like 60 or 70 bucks, maybe 50 bucks, and they're really good. Plus, like, look at this. Hello. It's like a purple nebula kind of look on it. I love it. They sound really good. I could probably, excuse me, I can probably justify really expensive IEMs, but I really just wear them when I'm streaming, and I don't need crazy awesome sound when I'm doing that. I'm not editing audio. And I actually I often get more satisfaction out of getting a really good performance out of something that's on the budget side of things. Like that's more rewarding to me. So yeah, you got a choice here. Let's see if we can get this under budget, under 1600. Okay. Because we did upgrade the motherboard, but we downgraded the CPU. For a 7600, this is going to be adequate right here already. You got the H5 Flow in black. We're going to put this down to a 1 terabyte drive, although it's probably not going to make a huge difference in price. But right now we're at 1710. You're getting a 750 watt gold ATX 3.0 power supply. So you actually have native ATX 3.0, which is cool. 4060 Ti, just like on the other one. Okay. But let's bring this down to a 1 terabyte because, as you said, you don't mind having something that you can upgrade. And right now we're on this one. There's 130. This one's down to 75. You can change this if you want. I'm going to send you this thing in a way that you can go in and adjust it. So we're at 1655 right now. Let's keep going up here. Okay, I would go for this. It's going to save $10, but I would actually probably go with this. I haven't had too good luck with G-Skill DDR5. I know it's crazy, but that's what's been going on. Let's see here. Yeah, we're now at what, 1645. Okay. What is medium tier? Oh, you can get it built on stream for $100. I'm not a fan of that. I think that it should, like, you can do like what Starforge does and make it randomized. But I guess for some people it's a service that they would pay for. I just like it when that's free because that's what I've seen more of. Here's the thing. Here's what we're looking at, okay? We're looking at a system that is very upgradable down the line with a very solid motherboard choice, okay? This is an excellent motherboard to build your system on for future upgrades and for content creation, because there's tons of options when it comes to storage. I wish there was more information here, but I mean, I looked it up right here. We can look at it. I just go to all, there we go, and look at what they say about it under specifications, tech specs. I just want to see what kind of storage we have. I passed it up, didn't I? There we go, yeah. Total supports 3 M.2 slots. 3? Just 3? Really? Is this the right board? Yeah, I guess 3. I thought I had like... Oh, I was thinking about the Z690, not the B650. But still, you got 3 M.2 sockets right there. You have, of course, SATA as well. Let's see, for expansion slots, you have one PCIe 5.0 X16. Then you have one X16, which is a by 4, and then one PCIe 4.0 or 3.0 X1, which some devices will use that. Shares bandwidth with M.2 3. That's hardly ideal, but I can see how they got around the limitation of the B650 chipset. So basically, if you're going to put an internal capture card in here, you need that X4 if you get a capture card that uses 4 channels of PCIe 4.0. So you won't be able to use your third M.2 socket. So it is one of the higher end B650 boards you can get, or B650E. But if it was X670, it would have more lanes. What's up, BMOC? How's it going? I have some $30 on sale Sonys right now. But when I eventually somehow break the cable, I'll need to replace them. Just looking ahead. Yeah. There's a name for these. Truthier. It's basically Truthier and collabing with Critical, and I forgot the actual name of the IEMs. But or Chaos, I can link you the video where basically Bad Seed goes through. Bad Seed Tech goes through a lot of IEMs and a big price range of them, and it's just a great video. He's awesome. He's one of my favorite dudes to cover peripherals. Okay, so the choice, I think, could be up to you. You can choose either one of these. I actually haven't been looking at your feedback. I'm really sorry. Sorry, bodyguard. Oh, okay. You haven't really been... Think I can some good for gaming and YouTube for 2,000. Did you give me a third budget, really? A third budget? Yeah, you can. Sure. I mean, I mean, I can't guarantee it's going to be a lot better, but you know, it depends on where the money goes. If you want to put it all towards the GPU, sure, you can do that. We already got pretty much the best motherboard on this particular list. PainAg11 says, "Hello, men." Hi. I guess I'm one of the men here. KDM said, bracket, open bracket, message retracted, close bracket. To you as well, I suppose. Steven, welcome back. It's all good, bodyguard. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's going to be already quite good, but I mean, if you want to, you can upgrade your CPU. I would. Now, here's the thing. You'll hear people say up and down, the 7800X3D is the best gaming processor out there. And for a strictly gaming PC, yeah. But you're trying to do video editing as well. And that pretty much immediately disqualifies it. It is very focused on what it does well. You'll get better performance on that from a 7700X. Yeah, load more, sure. So it might behoove you to maybe go from, I mean, it's $130 to go to a 7700X. I don't know if I would do that necessarily. You'll get 2 more cores, but man, if you're trying to Edit video. Those two cores can make a solid difference. So let's do that. All right, we have a budget of 2,000 now. Also, I hope you like this case. I mean, I think there's a couple options, but I didn't really. I lost my link here. There we go. It's because I'm so zoomed in to make things easier for y'all to see. That didn't help that much, actually. Okay. Just to quickly look here, are there other case options here? Just white or black, basically. Because it's the builder for the H5 Flow, which is a cool case, by the way. What's up? What's up, Rican? How's it going? The freaking Rican's in here. Awesome. I have two options to upgrade my PC from 2020. Can you help me choose the better option? I can help with upgrades, but you do need to join the list like everybody else. And for that, you do need to fill out the form. It helps me figure out what is the right upgrade for you. I should add upgrade as one of the options on there. I could do that right now. Go here. There we go. And that's updated. So reopen that form and you'll have update as an option for that. There we go. Or upgrade, rather. Upgrade. The cool thing about a configurator is that it allows us to prioritize things. I kind of wish it was a little slicker. Well, this is going to be focused on performance, focused on cooling. If you get a case that is going to be, you know, if you want to spend more money on aesthetics, you can. But the result of that is you'll be spending more money on aesthetics. And the opportunity cost there is you can't spend it on performance. You're asking a lot of a PC, and I want you to get the most performance out of it, because you're not going to stare at it as much as you're going to be staring at your monitor, right? And we had to talk about that with another user before. We can also go to the 2 terabyte here now, because that was maybe the better option here, so you don't have to upgrade your storage right away. But anyway, if you're editing video, you're going to need storage. You're going to go through so much storage. And if you're only going to have 2 available M.2 sockets, you're going to want to have 2 terabytes at least in each one. But anyway, we did put you on the 7700X. That's the thing, is when you upgrade one thing, you often have to upgrade a few other things as well. And you're adding, it looks like $70 going to the Deepcool LS520. It is a great cooler. So there you go. I mean, if we change the case right now, we're going to be starting to build from scratch, which that's why I asked you guys not to change the budget afterwards. I should have read that sooner, by the way. I just didn't. But that because I generally have to start from scratch, because once I change one thing, I got to go through and change a bunch of things. Anyways, that was a lot of rambling. Sorry. Now, can we do a little upgrade on the GPU with what we have left? When you say, really quick question for you, all right? When you say you want to do gaming and YouTube, all right? Hear me out. When you're saying you want to do gaming and YouTube, because you listed streaming as well, I believe, right? Do you want to stream on YouTube? Or Chaos? No, there's actually a whole culture around getting old Dell OEM systems and making them into gaming PCs. And I don't want to undercut that culture. It's pretty cool. But it's also pretty niche. I know, like, you know, you'll see the Toasty Bros do it. You'll see Zach do it. And they're great at it, man. I don't really get to do that much, so I don't know how good I would be. But here's the reason I'm asking. If you're going to stream on YouTube, you can very effectively use the RX 7800 XT for just a little bit more. Well, about $125 more than the 4060 Ti, but this will outperform the 4070 in rasterization. No streaming. Okay. Well, can we do this and stay within budget? I don't know. Let's see. Can we go to 40? No, it's 2150. Nope. We'd have to cut back on other stuff. I don't like to go 1 terabyte if you only have 2 M.2 sockets you can use. And it's not that, well, I mean, yeah, it's like $50. It's like $45 difference. Oh, not 45, $55 difference in price. So it's pretty substantial. What else? I don't want to take you away from the 8-core processor. If you're going to be doing video editing, like that's kind of a minimum. And at this point, what you might want to do is go with like a 14600K, but that's a whole different build. For anybody who's coming up in the list later on, and this is not me getting on you, bodyguard, by the way, please think about the budget that you put in for your request, and be sure about your budget. If you can go higher, please let me know right off the bat, because now I'm considering doing the entire build all over again. Now, if you go with an Intel build, you're at pretty much at end of line for LGA 1700 for this socket that's out there right now. The only thing they're going to come out with from here on out is more budget CPUs for 14th gen, which is just a refresh. And they might do a few more. I don't know. Well, the 14600K or 13600K is ideal for a system like this. You can get so much performance out of it. It has so many more cores. The video editing performance is good. The streaming, gaming, all that performance is good. For music production, it'll be good. Because you're talking about a 14-core processor for the same price as this. Right here. So it actually, I don't have to redo the whole thing from scratch. No. Because they allow, yeah, I can do it right here. 320, it's $25 less. Yeah, we do need to go that route. So it's actually going to be cheaper by 25 bucks. Hold on. Let me cook. I know other people are supposed to say that on my behalf, but I'm saying it. Edit the Intel motherboard. Now, what do we got here? That's it for our options. Well, what's the I/O on this thing? We're almost done. All right, we're almost done. Just show me the I/O, please. Just a straight-on shot of the I/O, the rear I/O, please. Okay, this is it. You know what? I'm not mad at that. That's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Dual Type-C right here. 6 Type-A USB ports, 2.5 gig Ethernet, and thank you for covering what kind of Wi-Fi it is. This dumb website here, whatever that is, Newegg. Thanks, Newegg. Now I got to go to the actual thing. And knowing, oh my God, just show me the. It's not a movie trailer. You don't have to do that stuff. All right. Motherboard product sites are so dumb. All right, looks like we got Wi-Fi 6, not Wi-Fi 6E. That's not the worst because you don't even need Wi-Fi. You're good. But yeah, there could be more I/O on this, but you can get an expansion card with this, and there's going to be more slots on there, so it's fine. It's fine. You can get more I/O on there. You're okay. So if we're staying on that, review our selections. You're at 2030. That should be under budget with my discount code. Let's freaking go. It should be right around the budget with that code, with a 4070 and a 13600K rather, and the 13600K and 14600K are within about like 1 or 2% of each other, 1 or 2 or 3% of each other in performance. And a solid motherboard. Definitely great power delivery on these. Really well built. Lots of expansion on it, and maybe actually more I/O. I'm Ron Burgundy. Tech specs, please. 4 M.2 slots. Yep. And where is our expansion slot? Where are our expansion slots here? Right above where I was. I didn't have to move at all. And none of these are Gen 5. That's good. You're not going to have bifurcation on it. I like how this link is not an actual link, even though they underlined it. This is their bifurcation table. It's this many. They can't just say what like M.2 socket shares. Whatever. This is fine. You have dual X4 slots. One of them X16. One of them's actually physically X4. And then you have an X1 slot on there. So that's a lot of expansion on there. That's good. Okay. There's your build from these guys. Or you can go with the, the one from... This is the one. This is it right here. Because if we add this to cart and we put my code in there... All right, we go to cart. Now, this doesn't have, you still have an upgradability within Intel. You have a Z790 motherboard, so you can put something up to like an i9 14900K in there if you want, okay? You'll need to upgrade your cooler if you do that because you have a 240 here, and that's totally adequate for the 13600K, not a problem. But if you do end up upgrading it down the line, you'll be doing something like going to a 64 gig kit of RAM, or adding storage, or getting a different GPU. But you have a 4070 here, so 1440p is definitely actually available for you, and with 12 gigs of VRAM as well. So it's basically got what you need. So I will copy this link address. Again, this song is just putting me to sleep. Okay. I am way too loud to have a silent night. Sorry. Okay. There you go. If you want to make it something that's more, this is upgradable, but you're not going to be able to use anything beyond 14th gen processors. That's kind of the end of the line for that. But everything else is upgradable, and this should be totally adequate for what you're doing. Okay, and this one with my coupon code. All right, we go Braythorn. All right. The price comes down to right around 2K. We're $9 above budget. $9.70 above budget, okay? There you go. If you want to bring that back down, you can put it back to a 4060 Ti, and you'll plan then on upgrading the GPU later, okay? But for your baseline, for doing everything you're trying to do, this motherboard and CPU combo is gonna be great. Like, you won't have to upgrade that you won't have to swap that out for anything else for a long time, okay? So, there you have it. All right, Toast, take it easy, buddy. I gotta hydrate. Hold on, 442 Oldsman. How's it going? You're welcome. Oh boy, that one took a while. Sorry, guys. I've done two. I've done two tonight, and they've taken a long time. I am genuinely sorry about that, but it's how it goes. Like, and also the main thing that you need to be doing is paying attention and seeing if any of this applies to you. If you're at a similar budget, similar use case, stuff like that. But the next person is, well, I don't think Protospy 22, Cameron Russell, Jalen, or Scribbles are here. I didn't see them before, so let me see. Not in Twitch, and not in YouTube. No. Okay. Kenny B. Oh, no. Abdul. That's right. Okay. So you were going to be next, right? Okay. Abdul, it is your turn. And so Anthony Hunter, your turn is here. And you are here as well. All right, it's your turn. And this is another one where every box was ticked. You're going to do everything with this thing. Okay. Okay, we have a custom note in here as well. Please be advised that energy efficiency, low power consumption will be a high priority That's a long note. Try to keep your notes shorter, guys. Oh my God. Okay, really? No, that's not what that's for. It's not for your life story. You just got to give me. You just got to give me something like just. Energy efficiency is important. That's all you have to say. I literally cannot expand this anymore. I think I messed up my spreadsheet. Hold on. Oh my God. How do I fix this? Okay, there we go. Like, I don't know what... I'm good. Energy efficiency. There we go. That's all I needed in that. Whatever info you guys input affects the spreadsheet, just to let you know. Okay. Anthony Hunter, it's your turn. Okay, cool. You're there. So 4,000 or more. And gaming, content creation, video editing, graphic design, racing sim, flight sim, coding, game design, and you want it to be energy efficient, so probably AMD, okay? But if we're going to go for 4K, you're going to lose a lot of that energy efficiency because you're going to need a big old honking GPU, all right? Now, the one thing that I would have trouble recommending is anything with a 4090. If you're going to, well, we're not doing a build, we're doing a pre-build. So that actually is within, it is available. No preference. I'll be satisfied with a parts list only. I'm not gonna, yeah, there's pre-builds out there for what you're trying to do. So I think something where we do custom is needed here as well. And that's something that you'll generally hear me say whenever there's all of these use cases here, like this, okay? Whenever it's this many different use cases, we have to choose what we're putting in there. We can't really go with something pre-configured. So let's try, you know what? I'm curious. Did they fix it? Let me see. I don't know if that, I mean, they're off now. It's the holidays for them. I want to know if, I want to see if, because I've been wanting to do a custom PC with Meta, but like I was not able to do a DDR5 motherboard on here. Let's see what we can do. If we go to motherboard and we choose a DDR5 version. Oh, wait, no, if we're going AMD, it is DDR5. So that should be fine. I want to see what we can do here real quick, okay? Let's see. You wanted a black case. Is there a specific aesthetic you're going for? Are you looking for something that's going to be really, really like jump out at you kind of aesthetics? Or are you just looking for something that's going to have good airflow and, you know, decent noise levels, stuff like that? Oh, 4,500 is the budget. Okay, cool. Okay, if you're going to be doing graphic design and video editing, you may want to stick with an Nvidia card. Okay, it just depends. And that's one edge that Nvidia continues to have over AMD is like their basically like their app integration and just like drivers for that. So I would probably go that route instead. And if you're going through a system integrator, you're not going to be paying the ridiculous prices for 4090s. They might be slightly marked up because system integrators are having trouble getting them too. Let's actually see if they have them here. Graphics card. They do. They do have the 4090 here. So, yeah. Yeoman, how's it going? I was really through a lot of criteria because I simply don't want to limit myself sometime in the future. I'm going to spend a little more money to make sure that I don't become disappointed. Okay. Well, I do take all of those things into consideration seriously, though. So I'm going to build this thing. You might, you know, I'm going to build this thing out to try to make it actually useful for all those things. But when it comes to just like I said, kind of made the comparison earlier to a kid going into an elevator and just like running their hands down all the buttons, just that's what you're doing. It's going to be a long ride. So, okay. So we have ROG Crosshair X670E Hero is going to have all of the things. I'm not a huge fan of the carbon Wi-Fi because of how far south, like it places the GPU farther down because you have two M.2 sockets there. And it's kind of the same thing here with this X670E Taichi. And it's such a huge price jump for that one. But we have a high budget here. We're at nearly $5,000. So let's not split hairs. I do need to I try not to slow down anything, but I do need to pick up the pace. I guess we'll go 7950X 3D here. Yes, yes. And once we put in the 4090, that price will... It's not a 3050, it's a 4090. There we go. Look at that compatibility filter. Love that. Don't worry, I have a pretty hefty discount at Meta PCs, so we should be good. 64 gigs of DDR5. Nice. Yeah, this is not your final price. Don't worry. It's only $30 more to get the LS720. Thank you for coming to show support. I appreciate that, Yeoman. Also, I mean, it's just we just try to have a good time around here. It's a ton of fun, right? Right, everybody? You're having fun. I feel like I want to adjust my filters on my camera a little bit. It's just like too dim. 1 second. I already have my adjustable ND filter all the way open. You know what? What if I just remove that? What if I just, you know, let's just say, let's take that off. Now it's a little too bright. We can bring that down. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I feel better now. Okay. How's everyone going? Pretty good. All Gamer Ben, too. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that silent support. Good night, all. Got to get some sleep. Thanks for the help, Ray. You got a bodyguard. The reason I mentioned low power consumption is because I don't want an outrageously high electric bill every month to cause me to severely limit my gaming. If you're gaming, you are gonna be pushing your system. That's the trade-off of a high-end system, and it's the cost of ownership. Part of the cost of ownership. But when you're looking at something like a 7950X 3D versus a 14900K, you're going to use less power. You could even put it into like kind of an eco mode and go that route. So you got options. Okay, so we're going MSI 1000 watt PCIe 5.0, and that looks like the A1000G version. It'll do for 4090. I would generally want to go a little higher than that, but that's the one that they have. So, but that is adequate. It is fine. Now, just so you know, when your power supply says 1000 watts, that does not mean it's constantly pulling 1000 watts from the wall. It's only when the system draws that power that it uses more power. I would say 1000 watts probably would be a little bit worrisome for me if they didn't, one, improve the transient power spikes that you were having in 30 series. They didn't improve that in 40 series. They did. In fact, even on the 4090 in particular, it's better. And if it wasn't a Zen 4 chip, AMD chip, which can be made to run a lot more efficient than an Intel chip. Okay, yes, fine. You can go Pro if you want to on the operating system. $39, but it's also not necessary. I should be able to send you this configuration. You can change some of these things if you want to. Got 1 terabyte. We're going to go 2 on the faster drive. Now, you didn't mention when I don't know if you responded to this, but I was asking about the case. Did you want something that was going to be more showy, or the one that we currently have, which is a G500A? Like, if you want this case, this is a great case, all right? But it's not as flashy as something like, I don't know, the Y70 Touch, but this has a longer 2-month lead time, as we saw earlier on the Height website. The Fantex NV5 it looks super sick. If you want to go for something like that, you can. I believe you said you wanted a black PC, though, and they only show the white NV5, so I wouldn't be too sure about that. Unless it comes up with the color option. It does not. But it's actually cheaper to go with this one, because this is a larger case right here. You want showy, Okay. Is there a fan option thing here for how many fans? I think it's under customizations. Fan customizations. So this is going to be specific to the case. Yeah, specific to the case you select. So let's go back. If you want something showy, do you have a lot of room? Can it be a big case? Oh, thank you for the super chat, LG Spins. $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Hello, Braithorn just bought the iBuyPower PC with a 3060 and i7 12700F, and I love it. Awesome. Congratulations. Wait, if that was a ready system, did you use code Braithorn on that? I'm just curious if you use code Braithorn to get your discount off of it. Kenneth D, what's up? Welcome. DK Smash, have a good evening. Glad you were here as well. And hopefully see you at the next one. Although I'm probably taking next week off from streaming. Maybe. Should I replace the power supply in my iBuyPower before I turn it on? No. It doesn't leave their facility until they have done a burn-in test and tested it out and made sure it works. It's going to work just fine. I've gone over the power supply thing plenty of times. Just because they're not brand name, it's from the OEM, the companies that actually manufacture power supplies for the brand names. Corsair doesn't make their own power supplies. And a lot of the brands you look at, Thermaltake doesn't make their own power supplies. It's pretty much just Seasonic making their own stuff. All the other power supply companies buy their power supplies from OEMs at their specifications, yes, but then they slap their labels on it and ship it out to you. And I've seen, high power Channelwell, Superflower power supplies in iBuyPower cases. Those are OEMs. They're the ones that make the brand name ones for them. Because Corsair can't be bothered to make power supplies. That's a huge operation. A big case would be fine. I see. Well, let's go for the O11 Evo. That's one of the coolest cases. I don't think you need the Evo XL. I don't think you need the Evo XL. But let's go O11 Evo. I want to see the fan options that they put in there. And the reason this thing is actually $3 less is because it doesn't come with fans like this one does. Oh, that's where we choose the case. Okay, so we would go to the NV5 and the option is in black already. Okay. Huh. I don't know what fans that one comes with. But O11 Evo, you know what? I'm going to put it on the NV5 for now. If you choose to go with the O11 Evo, you'll be able to just go in and choose that for yourself. Oh, you got it at Best Buy. Okay. It must not have been for my content then. Because I'm always like, buy directly from the SI. Always. Every single time. But I mean, it's probably fine. It's just generally what I recommend is to go through the system integrator themselves. Oh yeah, that's going to look sick right there. So then we would need to go to customizations and look at the fans. Default case fans. I guess that's going to be fine. It looks like there's just an RGB fan that they would add to the back. Or black. In black. Okay. I don't know what fans the NV7 comes with. Let's find out. I keep saying NV7. It's NV5. I really like Fantex's new fans, and I want to get kitted out with those because they have a Matrix one where it's just a solid unit for 3. I really want that. Okay, it looks like it just comes with no fans in it. So we probably need to get that RGB fan upgrade thing, and then they'll put fans in it. Okay. So it doesn't seem to come with fans. That's fine. So if we go here, fan customizations, hit this right there. Okay, now we're going to see how much comes off the price when we put in my code. Okay. Oh, also, sleeve cables, if you want them, would be right here. You can choose the cables. You could even get the best color for your sleeve cables, which would be purple. But, you know, that's up to you. Either way, you can get them in a nice black, or it'll just be whatever default cables come with the power supply. These are just things you can go in under customization and accessories to just change up if you want to. You can even add display, or like you can monitors. You can add monitors to your order, stuff like that. So, but we're going to go ahead and add this to cart, or save the configuration is what we want to do. No, give me a link. Oh my God. I mean, I guess I could do that and just give you the link. Here, I'll just... I'll just have it sent to my business email, sure. Here, let me go on my screen here in case Google autofill tries to put in my info. Yeah, it sure did. Okay. Is it going to send me the config? It's going to probably send me a link, and then I'll just give you that link. I'm Sleepy TV says, I'm so late. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, we are here now. So we're going to go ahead and put in code Braethorn. And that system at 40, well, that's with tax, or no, that's not with tax. It's with some other fee, 49.81. If we add the coupon Braethorn, your price goes down to, well, by 124, 48.56. Let me make some changes to get this under 4,800, because you gave me, oh, I can just do this. I'll just right click on that and I'll give you your link. You gave me a price. You gave me a budget, and I'm going to get you back under it. What did I do? The motherboard is pretty overkill, because you said that you put all those things because you don't want to sell yourself short on something, but you're not actually necessarily doing those things. So what's up with you? ASRock can have some decent motherboards. People complain about their BIOS, but like everything is there that you could want. Oh my God, let me just select this. Oh man, the Carrera version, so cool. But let's see what the IO is like. Their Tai Chi boards are generally really solid. Wow, out of all these sites that have pictures of it, the one that has a straight-on shot of the IO is Walmart. Oh, that's a shopping one though, so I can't. No! Anantech, you're great, but like, no! It opened up another tab. That's why. Stop it! Okay. I hate how they'll have these shopping ones in the middle of just articles. Like, don't do that. How about don't? There we go. Okay. I just want this. This is what I want right here. I want to look at this. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Look at this. You have dual Thunderbolt 4. Hell yeah. Dual Thunderbolt 4. You have, now, I will say 6 USB Type A's right here. Not great, but then you have 2 more right here. They're kind of hiding in this yellow gear right here. So you have 8 USB Type A's and then 2 USB Type C's that are actually Thunderbolt 4, 2.5 gig Ethernet, Wi-Fi 6E. This is well kitted out. And you have line in and line out, so that's good. Well, secondly, microphone and line out, but whatever. Yeah, so if we choose this motherboard instead, you are then saving $237. There you go. Onion rings. good to go. Before we even apply the discount, you're now at $47.44, and it's going to be even lower with code Braythorn. Sound good? So we add that to cart, and I just got to go here. And if you're ever trying to save one of these guys, and or like save a link to your configuration without starting an account or doing anything like that, when you're in your cart, for some of these sites, there'll be a little edit link right here, just like that. You want to right-click that, copy link address, and that's going to take you to your saved build right there. Will that last forever? Probably not. But yeah. So now with this, with the discount code applied, $46.25 before tax and shipping. $46.25. Look at that. Well under budget. You know, the maximum that you gave me. So let me just shorten this link for you real quick. I need a longer playlist than this. It's too short of a playlist. No. Shorten another. Bam. Shorten. Copy. There we go. LG, I did. And I appreciate that second super chat for $2. I do appreciate that. 100%. Thank you very much. Going here, taking this link, putting it here so I have it forever. I have not made much progress through here, guys. I'm sorry about that. No. There we go. Okay. Let's get through this. Kenny B, Tipuchon One Plays, YouTube. I'm just gonna have to remove this one because there's no way, we're never gonna be a way for me to verify who that was. So we're just gonna do that. There we go. Chadwicky91, Pidge, Walleye. You gave me the pronunciation for this, and it is I'm not gonna get this wrong. Oh, it cut it off. It cut it off for me. Don't have it anymore. I think it's Akisita. Walleye Akisita. Walleye. Let's see. They really should offer the case with D30-120 fans. They're very nice. Very true. Yeah. I mean, it's all about logistics, inventory management, stuff like that. It's that stuff's not easy. Also, there are reverse flow versions of those. Did you know? Also, the case ARGB controller is meant for them. You see the new Lean Lee fans with LCD display on them. Kenneth D, yeah. It's superfluous in the extreme. They actually have versions of the previous, or like the current, I should say, uni fans that have reverse flow fans as well. So like, they're making a big deal out of it now as if they didn't have those already. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I mean, that it makes, I mean, if you already have it on your CPU block, like, yeah. I don't know, man. It's one of the weird ones. It's weird. Much as I like the Asus BIOS, I've been suggesting MSI boards far more often, to be honest. As long as it's not the launch of a new chipset, because MSI does not support those very well or prepare for those launches very well. And I got burned twice, one on each platform around the time of Z790 and X670E. Perfect for the side, or at least having one on rear would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, the other ones have to match it. Like the RGB has to match it. Non-LCD version of the Lian Li TL fans perform much better, so they're better suited for AIO coolers too. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have a top exhaust, why would you have screens just facing down where you're never gonna see them? Cherokee Vapor, what's up? Welcome back. System's absolutely gorgeous. I'm glad you like it. And you can use that link and edit that link. Go into edit the case, change it to whichever of those cases you actually like the most. But you need to make sure you go and change the fan configuration when you do that. But yeah, there you go. There's your build. Any of these people come up? Kenny B, Tipuchon One Plays, Chadwicky91, Pidge, Walleye. It should be, there you go. You're still here. Cool. We'll go ahead and take care of you now because you sounded off first. Okay. I thought I was going to make progress tonight, guys. I really did. Oh, wait, I did this one. This one's done. Did I put this in the wrong one? No, the link's in the right one. I thought I put the right color on here. There we go. How much I had to expand this. Just a gaming system. Right? Or, yeah, just gaming. $4,000 for just a gaming system. Sure. Easy. Okay. Now, at that price, keep in mind, you may be interested in the 4080 Super, which is going to be announced on January 8th, day 0 of CES. That is not very long from now. Okay? Keep that in mind. And we have another one who wanted an orange for their case. Orange or black. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was toying with the idea of doing a subathon with this, just because I can just keep going. But the thing is, like 3 more people have been added while we've been here. 4 actually during this stream, which is not a ton actually. But I think a lot of people joined when I was off stream, and I was thinking about taking down the link when I'm not streaming. But yeah. But okay, so 4,000 or more, pre-built, and you are by the St. Louis Park, Minnesota Micro Center. Okay, let's take a look. These also take a while because we have so much variety of components available. Sorry, guys. No. Okay. You're going to get something insane, but it's all going to depend on their GPU selection. So we're looking at that first. Okay, highest end GPU they have is going to be a 7900 XTX. But they also have, oh yeah, they don't have any 4080s or 4090s in stock. None, not a one. So here's your option, okay? Here's what you can do. You can order your own GPU and take it in for them to build it for you. Put the, just hey, I brought my own GPU because y'all didn't have any 4080s or 4090s. Get good, Micro Center. But yeah, here you go. But they do have this really sick ASRock RX 7900 XTX that's already water blocked. So you can have them do like a full loop for you, but that gets really expensive. Yeah, I would say just 4090s, you just can't buy them anywhere right now. That makes it really tough to go with Micro Center because you want it pre-built for you. You don't want to do a parts list, right? And that would already exclude 4090s because they're way too expensive or not available. And some SIs have 4090s. You just saw the build I did with Meta, right? Like I could just adjust this build a little bit. This one that I already did. I can adjust this one a little bit and bring it under 4K. And you have that insane gaming PC you're looking for. Because they have 4090s. It's listed on here. Like, how would I change this? Thought experiment time. Let's go to edit this. And this will change the link. Why was I so zoomed in? My gosh. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, okay, it has all the stuff. Cool. I was like, no, we lost all of our settings. No, it's all there. It's all there. Okay. So if we go with a processor that is the 7800X3D, right? 7800X3D, because you're not going to be doing that other stuff. You're just doing this. It takes off nearly $400 right off the bat. You see what I'm saying? Also, you don't need 64 gigs of RAM. That's right. You don't. Bam. $97 off. This would be for my discount right here, so we're already almost there. You don't need the crazy motherboard with all of the I/O. Asus TUF Gaming X670E, already more than you need for just a gaming PC. There you go. That's $216 off, meaning after discount, we are under 4K, baby. And you got a good, solid choice of cases here. This is a nice array of cases. You can go with the O11 Evo. You can go Fractal Design North to get that wood grain, okay? Y70 Touch does have a 2-month lead time, and that is pretty common right now. You want to go with a smaller system? That doesn't say it supports the 4090, so we can't go with that. Go G500A, Y40, but that's going to be a little bit restricted for the 4090. Y60, okay, and the color options for that are... Yeah, it's... Okay. Snow White, black, or white. They got the Snow White edition. If you go, what color were you going for your PC, by the way? I didn't even look at that. Orange or black? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I have an idea. Okay. So, out of these cases here, we had chosen the NV5 for the previous one. And as a reminder, that looks like that. Absolutely sick, okay? It is a super sick case. Oh, Cherokee Vapors, I know. When something is being scalped like that, I just consider it not available. It's the same on Newegg, on eBay, everywhere. They're being scalped because that's what happens when there's a shortage of something. Now there's a shortage of 4080s as well at retail. So there are some that are being way overpriced. Sucks. But the shortage of 4080s is because they're coming out with the 4080 Super. That looks bomb. You like this right here? All right, cool. So here's something else that we didn't even talk about for the last build. So Anthony, keep an eye out on this. Watch this, okay? We're going to go back to the NV5. Okay, we're going to go in black. Yeah, okay. Select that. Wait. It went to no GPU. That's right. 4090. There we go. Wait, why is it on the Y60? I clicked on this. And then in black, submit. It's still doing the Y60. Oh my God. I gotta redo it. 1 second. You know what? No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, NV5. Cool. That's the right case. We got to change everything else. 7800X3D is down here. If you're doing just a gaming PC, this is the CPU to go for. This is it right here. That's it's easy answer. Okay, we had a 360 AIO for that. Deepcool LS720. Very good. I got to change motherboard. There we go. I just had to redo it because it got stuck on a case. Now we do have a 2 terabyte fast drive in here. The 2 terabyte Kingston Fury Renegade, I will recommend all day long. Love that drive. It's my primary drive in my system right now, okay? And it's within budget to do that. There was something else I hadn't changed, which was the RAM. I changed that. Okay, I was gonna say there's an ad break, but you're subscribed, so you're good. For those of you watching on Twitch, I can't control the ad breaks there in a meaningful way. These are gonna be ads. But if you're subscribed, you don't see them. So voila, you're good. Over on YouTube, they want to run automatic mid-roll ads. I just don't allow it. So we're switching this to 32 gigs. Bam, Kingston Fury Beast, DDR5 RGB. Good to go. And that brings us to 4043. The only thing is, I mean, we have other options that we can look at here. So we want to look at, if you want to dress it up some, you can look at cable sleeving, right? You want an orange? Bam. Orange cables. There you go. Now, I would normally recommend purple because I'm biased and I don't apologize for that. But actually, a real recommendation is maybe go with something monochromatic like black, white, or gray if they had it, because then you can change your RGB colors on your fans and stuff to any color without it clashing. But if you like orange, bam, orange cables, Dunyan rings. Okay. Fan customization already has the RGB fan upgrade, but if you want something like Lean Lee SL Infinity RGB fans, that might push you a little bit over budget. Your budget said 4K. Is that the actual full-on top of the budget? Because it's like 4K and up is the, but you might have typed it in by hand because I think it'll usually say 4K or more. Oh, it does say 4K or more. So what is the actual budget at? Do you want to go with like Lee and Lee fans? Because you could do that. It's 128 more for them to fully populate the case with SL Infinity RGB fans. I do wish that they had the Fantex fans in there. I don't know, Orcast, have you seen the Matrix, like 360, the triple 120s for the D30s, the D30 RGBs? It's so cool, and you can get that reverse flow too. I'm gonna be getting a kit for that of that for a build, but the build I was gonna do that for isn't happening, so I haven't gotten them yet. Okay, cool. So let's go with the if you like a lot of RGB, you want it to be dressed up like that, we'll go Lee and Lee SL Infinity RGB fans. They're absolutely sick. Okay. Let me go on to accessories. Actually, where was it? You don't need a GPU backplate. I mean, you could do that. You can get yourself a custom GPU backplate if you like. It's $99 to get a custom RGB GPU backplate on your GPU. It's within budget if you choose to do so. There's things like that. I thought they had printing here. I'm not actually sure where that is. Like UV printing, where they can put designs on your case for you. I just don't see it. Warranty, display, capture cards, software, streaming gear, peripherals, Meta PC, free t-shirts. You know what? Sure, get a free t-shirt. Why wouldn't you, right? You just go in there and pick out your size. Clear selection. Take that out there. But yeah, it's free. It's free real estate. All right. What is under streaming gear? I'm curious. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder if Beacon ever fixed their software because I hated it. I have one just sitting around. Beacon Mix Create, just not in use because I hated their software. Anyway, that's it. That's the build. $42.15 before my discount. And I believe there's a way to get custom printing on your PC, like custom design your PC. I was thinking you get like some orange racing stripes or something on it, whatever. I just don't see it here. So you might want to send them an email about that. Don't know. There's your build. I'll go ahead and get you a link here in a second. Yeah, we were just talking about those Cherokee Vapors. I would maybe put them in a couple of spots, like maybe on the side intake and maybe on the rear exhaust, but not on the rest of them. So hopefully, I believe they have the same fan, but without the screens. You got to make sure you get those so that the RGB matches and everything, that they match in appearance. And this is correct. So now with my discount, this is $41.09. So the Operation Code Braithorn provides discounts that vary depending on what SI we're looking at, okay? And at some system integrators, it'll be $50 off no matter what system you get. Alexander PCs, Power GPU, that's what they do. And at some, it'll be a percentage. Some of them do 1%. Some do more than that. This is one of the bigger discounts that I can offer you guys. And that's just Meta PCs being bros. All right, so copy link address there. Now, just for Anthony and for Walleye, do not forget to put in code Braithorn, okay? Because that's over $100 for you, Walleye, and I think it was like 120 or something for you, Anthony. Don't forget to do that. With a 4090, yes. It could run 3 of those probably. 4090s are OP. Like that's just what they are. I wouldn't run 3 of those. That'd be way too expensive to even get in general. Someone ordered a PC and it wasn't shipped, and they want me to support that. I don't know what to do with that. I can't actually help with that. I'm not their that website's customer support, unfortunately. So if that's you out there in YouTube or Twitch land, I'm sorry. Okay, so after Walleye, it was Henry Achilles, Jameer, Mega 769. I saw Mega earlier. YJPM6, Faceless. I know I'm Sleepy TV was around earlier. So Mega, are you still here? Not that one. Mega, I see you in the YouTube chat again. Last time I was calling out for you forever. And you didn't answer, which I appreciate a lurk. I do. Joseph Huckins, what's up? Maria Thorne. Not much. Lil Cheap says iBuyPower has the Y70. Indeed they do. Because they'll have some, because Height is a sister company of theirs. But the person who really wanted the Y70 was going to build it themselves, so that doesn't help, unfortunately. For DIY, it is just not an option right now, unfortunately. All right, Mega, are you here? You were the last. You were going to be the last one, or you were the person right before the last turn. We left off on you on Tuesday. I hope you're still here, because my cutoff is still midnight. Okay. Joseph Huckins, I lurk in both Twitch and YouTube. Gotta support fellow creators. I appreciate that. Thank you. And that is something that I do mention to you guys. If you do want to show support in a way that is completely free, open up this. Particularly if you're watching on a laptop or a desktop or something, open up tabs and have both the YouTube and Twitch streams running, and just mute the one that you don't want to watch, because there's a lag between the two. It does help out. It genuinely does. Renzago, is that the Rode Audio? This is a Rodecaster Pro 2. I have problems with mine where these pads are like hair trigger sensitive, and I'll press the one on the right and it'll trigger the one on the left, and it's really annoying. So I almost can't use them.
Which really is too bad, because there are some lovely functions that they can perform.
Like if I don't want to, if I don't want to like yell whenever there's I have to do an LGN, I just
let's go nerds.
There you go. But and also some of the routing can be a little bit annoying. But if I had a choice right now, I would actually go for the Duo, because it has all the same features, but only 2 mic inputs. It's smaller on the desk, and it comes in white. You can get it in white, which would be perfect for my setup. All my peripherals are white, except for the Rodecaster Pro 2. Oops. It's not really peripheral, honestly. This guy won't steer you wrong. He knows his stuff. Who are we talking about? But honestly, Renzago, when it comes to stuff like these, so these are the Biodynamic DT770 Pros, the 250 ohm version right here, and these are hard to run on like a typical audio out, or even many of the sort of more entry-level audio interfaces. Without an amp and DAC, they're hard to run. They sound amazing on the headphone jack on this thing.
You have great preamps in this thing. I mean, you know, right here, I'm using a microphone that is a sort of, you know, it's hypercardioid dynamic microphone, right? It sounds awesome. You could run, if you want, you could run a SM7B with no cloud lifter. And as a matter of fact, this guy that I watch a lot of when it comes to microphone stuff and audio stuff and streaming stuff, podcast stuff, Tom Buck, he was actually comparing it with the cloud lifter, and it sounds worse with the cloud lifter. I'm not sure if Restream has an issue with it, but YouTube does have an ultra low latency mode you can pick, so the delay might be reduced as YouTube stream is delayed by an extra 10 plus seconds. Yeah, I mean, I just want, like, these streams are not gaming streams, and delay like that is not that big of an issue. Like where I'll get some kind of, you know, play the game and people in Twitch chat see it first or something. It's just me talking about computers. Gonzago, no problem. Absolutely. The whole white creator kit from Rode is sick. Just absolutely. Can recommend. My headphone jack on my mic is so powerful, I have to use my IEMs at 2/100ths volume in Windows. Well, IEMs are high sensitivity. So that's the thing. In the Rodecaster Pro 2, you actually go to your outputs and choose headphones. And when I'm switching between these, I have to put low sensitivity for the DT770 Pros and high sensitivity when I'm going with any IEMs, because it'll just blast your eardrums through if you leave it on on low sensitivity. Gonna go open up Twitch tab just for Wraithorn. Anthony, thank you very much. There you go. Joseph said it. All right. Palamine once told me, thanks for the insight. You're very welcome, Renzago. Palamine once told me if I wanted a good audio experience for gaming, I should avoid gaming audio stuff and focus on audiophile gear or just audio equipment, like semi-professional audio equipment, prosumer audio equipment, or even just like, who did it? Oh, Bad Seed Tech, I believe, just did a video on entry-level amps and DACs. That's something you want to watch, Poppy Seeds. Go watch that. Bad Seed Tech is one of my favorite channels for those things. Okay, we don't have Mega responding here. Again, Mega. So YJPM6 YouTube? Nope, nothing. Let me see. At YJP? No. Faceless? No. I'm Sleepy TV is here. I'm Sleepy TV. It's your turn. Let's go. I'm going to go to these ones that I marked in red here. And I'll mark them a darker red because they weren't here again. Not that dark. That's scary. I don't like that. Okay, that's fine. So now I can start marking these with a lighter tone of red. Wait, Y says I'm here. No, you're not, because you didn't say your name was Y on here. You put YJPM6. It has to match whatever your handle is. So I know you're here. I went typing for you and I looked like you weren't here because you didn't put a matching name. This one's blacked out because it just said YouTube. Like, I don't know how to explain usernames to you guys or handles. Like, it's one of those. Like this one someone put both. Okay, this was put in what time? At what time? This was put in at 10 o'clock. 10:09. Who put both as their handle? I know, okay, if you have YouTube and Twitch, congratulations. What's your freaking name on there? What is it? I don't know who this is. But they like Corsair. I know that. They put, I like Corsair. They let me know that about themselves, but not what their actual name is on either platform. So maybe we can go through every name of every user on both Twitch and YouTube, and maybe after about 30 years, we'll stumble upon who it actually is. Michael Walker, that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be like. Why? It's not your handle. I hate to break it to you because it says just Y right there. It just says Y. It just says the letter Y. I didn't want to be the one to tell you this. I'm very sorry to break this news to you. Okay. But if this is okay, if this is you, then it's you. So, okay, let's do this. Oh, I got to change this. That's green actually. Okay. Let's do this if that's the case. All right. I was doing, I think, this color here for one I'm actually that is here. So, okay. I want to explain this. Okay, we're going to do this a third time. What I see and what you show people when YouTube came to you and said, hey, you need to enter a name that people are going to see, it's just the letter Y. If you're like account name is YJPM6, cool. But whatever setting that is that makes it just Y means that over here, it should say just the letter Y or something on the form that you filled out. Because that's what I go by, is I have to search for your name. That's what I'm trying to impart. I'm not trying to tell you that your whole life is a lie over here. I'm just saying that what everybody is seeing is just the letter Y. So maybe I need to put a more thorough explanation on that one entry. That's okay. I can do that. But right now, we got some configuration to do. Now, you want the system within a week. That's going to mean we're going to go with something that is ready to ship. You're going to order it within a week. You want it within a week. Budget $1,500. And you're going to be doing... Okay. Gaming, graphic design. You did select 3D design, where it says, please specify application, i.e. Blender, SolidWorks, Maya, and then you didn't tell me which one that is, but that's okay. That just means I won't spend the time like figuring out what specifically we need to look at for that. But gaming, graphic design, and 3D design can be a little tricky to do at $1,500 because you're looking at 3 separate purposes for one PC. I imagine graphic design and 3D design are going to kind of go into the same thing, but they can have different system requirements in a way. But either way, this is fine. You can do that. You're looking at 1440p, 1500. Let's take a look at what is available with Ready Systems right now. These are the ones you'll get the fastest. If you want this thing quick, these are usually the best choice to go with. Okay, we found it. This is great, actually. Hold on. Let's go price low to high. 13700 KF. The F is unfortunate, but you're not doing video editing, so it's okay. And you're not streaming, so it's okay. MSI Z790 Wi-Fi motherboard, RTX 4070, so 1440p. There you go. With 12 gigs of VRAM, should be plenty for your 3D design stuff. 32 gigs DDR5 6000, a 2 terabyte M.2 drive, a 240mm AIO, and all in a high airflow case. $1699. Now here's the thing. I have a code that gets you $50 off on that price. So it will be $16.99. That's actually going to make it too expensive. It's $150 over budget. Damn it. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking of it as like $15.99, like $1,600. So it's not quite right. Unless your budget is a little over $1,500, because I only have it in $500 increments, so there's not too many multiple choice answers. This would be a good option for what you're doing because you have some expandability in there. The system does have a full ATX motherboard, plenty of expandability in there for stuff. You're gonna have, that means you have more M.2 sockets, things like that. Generally, this 240mm AIO. For that 13700 KF, that's a little bit on the weak side, but it'll function just fine. But I don't think this is like exactly right. This looks like a smaller GPU. But yeah, looks like you're going to have at least 3 M.2 sockets on there, and I can show you what I'm talking about. Never mind. I hate that kind of website configuration. Open image in new tab. There we go. Because I see 1, 2, 3 M.2 sockets right there. Tons of expansion ports for PCIe stuff, and even RGB RAM, if this is exactly what the system would look like. And the fact that you have the mesh front panel as well means you're going to be cooling those parts off as effectively as the components can manage. Oh, snap. Walleye, I'm so sorry. How did I miss that? Walleye, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That's a gifted sub for Quistron, Might for Right, Cornbread Kraus, and Dark Mahuna, and Luxtizer. Oh, the lurker of all time. Very cool. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And all you who got gifted subs, welcome to the swarm. How did I miss that? I'm so sorry. There's supposed to be a notification that pops up. It must not be working. I'm sorry about that. Did it not pop up on the screen? Did it not make a sound? What the heck? I'll have to figure that out before the next stream. Good thing I have plenty of time because I'm taking a break after this. Yeah, I like the mic. Just don't use the headphone jack unless you massively lower the volume first. That's fair. Oh, HyperX mic without any software control, but the mic's fine otherwise. Yeah. Oh, TTYE says, waiting for the day we get another Bray and Phoenix PC collab where it's a mixture of them building it and Bray telling them what to put in it. That wasn't the thing with Phoenix PC. It was, so there have been a few collabs like that. But we're actually there's one that might be in the works, but because of the holidays, the conversations kind of died down for now. But it's going to be much bigger collab. We're considering one where they completely open their books to me. Here's all of the components that we have available. And I basically get to pick a budget and try to build a system within that budget to my specific specifications. And that's going to be a Bray Thorn. But the thing is, I don't want to have that at just one SI. It's going to be a test run with that one. But the only way to make sure that I'm unbiased is to have something like that at multiple system integrators. The ideal thing for me in the future is to have a Braethorn system at every SI. Something where you can go to the one of your choice and be like, this thing has this seal of approval. Okay. Is he spec'd it out for this budget? And it would be different budget ranges, different price ranges for different SIs. So like, oh, the $2,000 one, that's over with these guys. The $1,500 one, that's over with these guys. Whatever. That would be cool. It's the closest I will ever get to having a system integrator company because I'm never going to have one. It is way too much work. I did do the one with iBuyPower, but they spec'd that one out except for one request I made to have them change one of the specs. And I think they changed it for the whole Ready system after that. That was fun to build. Mainly mentioned Phoenix PC since they also stream the builds to be like a co-stream. I guarantee you we would be speccing it out way ahead of time. We'd spec it out way ahead of time, but it would, I mean, honestly, ideally, I would just go up to North Carolina and be there for it. That'd be fun. I could spend more for their performance. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pause music here. Okay, we're gonna go to the main camera. What does more mean? That's not a number. I can't work with that. What do I do with that information? How do I use this information? Do you mean the system I showed you is fine because you could spend that much more? Because I was asking like, hey, I know the budgets are $500 increments. What's your actual budget? And saying more cool. What do I do with that? You got to help me out here. Sorry, that's just funny. It is funny. Going to NC would be a nice trip. Warm weather, little snow here and there. You know, that's the thing is my goal, I call it a resolution if you want, but I'm actually going to do it, is to make a full-on content calendar. Because there's like, if I want to work with companies like Asus, MSI, companies like that, they want a content calendar. They'll they've talked to me about potentially sponsoring stuff, but they want a content calendar. They want to know when stuff's supposed to come out, what they're going to be, they want to know months ahead of time where they're going to be allocating funds for sponsorships and things like that. Or parts, if they're doing that. So I got to get that done for 2024. Unfortunately, I don't have my zoom lens on here. I've got my 20 millimeter wider lens, wider angle lens, just so you get more of the nicely organized, absolute disaster of a room here. You got to have it. Okay, 1700, cool. We found your PC. You good to go. What if I was like, hold on. What if I was like, wait, which way does it come in? It comes in from the, yeah. What if I was like, huh! Okay, this one's great then. Like, I got no qualms about this system. It is excellent. And because you're doing things that are mostly within the system, you're not streaming where you have to connect a ton of peripherals. Whatever I/O they have on it should be sufficient. You mostly need your mouse, keyboard, maybe a drawing tablet, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, you're good with this. Plus delivery by, excuse me, Wednesday, December 27th. That is next Wednesday. So 6 days from now. Oh, one note here, okay, and this is totally normal for most systems that you get from iBuyPower now. They ship it with the graphics card uninstalled in its own package within the box, okay? So it is one of the easiest things that you can do. It's understandable if you're nervous about installing a graphics card, but they provide you with PDF instructions on exactly how to do that process. And I might just have something coming out where I show you exactly how to do that. And not in a month or two. Soon. Maybe before you get this thing. Before it arrives on the... You get what I'm saying? Because if people are getting a bunch of PCs for Christmas, maybe I need to have a video saying just not 5 things to do with it or 5 things not to do like I did before. Just here's how to set it up. Bam. So that's probably going to be coming out in a few days. I just need to finish production on it. And by finish, I mean start. Okay. But I'm going to use a lot of footage I already have. Because how many PCs have I unboxed, guys? On camera? A couple. All right, so let me send this to you. Here you go. Now, here's the thing. Once you get this, and you add it to your cart, you need to go right here to view cart that my big fat head is blocking. You'll see the little button right there, okay? And then you go to, not that one, that's an invalid coupon. You go to the coupon code right there. You could even copy and paste my name from the stream you're looking at now, Braythorn, because it's kind of a meme to misspell my name, and that's okay. But not when you're putting in a coupon code. Bam, 50 bucks off, $16.49. There you have it. And there you have it. There's your link. If any of y'all out there are waiting for your turn, pay attention, because I'm about to call out the next one. Okay, calling out once more to Mega. Are you here? Where you at? Because I know you're in the chat, like you're lurking, and that's nice. I appreciate it, but yeah. Bass player 2011 IFY. You don't really need prosumer products for gaming. A good set of cans and a FIO amp to run them, and you're good to go. If you want to upgrade, you can. But see, bass player, that's why I was saying to that video from Bad Seed Tech is great because he shows entry level amps, DACs, things like that. So yeah, I say prosumer. That's an option, but it's not the only option. I'm Gooey. What's up? Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. How you doing? Should I buy a 1000-watt PSU for a 4070 Ti or just 850 is fine? 850 is okay. It should be fine. Orcast is correct that we need the CPU info as well, but because there's math that you can do with that. Yeah, 850 is fine for that. I mean, you can go 1000 watts if you want, but I feel like 850 should be okay. Orcast might disagree because there's a little calculation that they do, but oh, T2I. So I'll just say big things coming in 2024 for the Swarm friends. Absolutely. Poppy Seeds on the Twitch chat said, oh shoot, pause music and zoom in the camera. It's serious break time. Someone gonna get dressed down. I'm not dressing anybody down. Listen, when you're hanging out with your friends, you might, you know, maybe they're yanking your chain and you're going to talk to them for real, or you might get a little sassy with them. All right. That just means you're friends. That's how, like, that's why whenever I'm talking about a system integrator that I generally am a fan of, or I like, not a fan of, I shouldn't say that, but that I see as a good one, you know, and they do something I don't like. That's why I'll give them, I'll go all out. I'll be like, oh, come on, man. But they know, because I'll talk to them in a call like that. Like, this is me. Oh yeah. If you want to see what I actually look like when I'm angry and talking down to somebody, just watch any videos where I talk about light gaming PCs. Rip. Oh yeah, no, sassy is a whole thing. There are streams where I'll be like, it's Sunday, it's Sassy Sunday, and that's usually when I would do Sunday streams because I had recorded the night before. I had done some video editing that day, like later in the day before stream, or I'm gonna have it the next day. It's a huge stretch of work. That's why I'm not currently streaming on Sundays, but it would be Sassy Sundays because I came in to the stream tired. Okay, now you're talking about 1300 to 1600 watts. What are you talking about? Go see Sonic Prime. I ran a 13900K and 4070 Ti on a Corsair 850 for 6 months, no issues. It's not, I mean, it's also, there's other stuff to consider, Joseph, where like maybe you're not going to run that GPU forever. It's going to be meant for a different system. You're running it for now until like 4090s come back in stock or something. There's always going to be some little caveats to things like that because everybody might have different plans, things like that. Well, see, Rcast, we don't know if they need that connector because we don't know what kind of GPU or anything like that, unless it was mentioned earlier. That's the thing. Anytime you want to come in and get a quick answer, that doesn't mean you're going to get a good one, a very useful one. You're going to get something quick. Yeah, I just want to reinforce that fact because I'm currently planning out a desk setup and my audio setup is going as much, if not more, than my PC. So do as I say, not as I do. Whenever Addy posted, or EPostbox, I don't know if you follow EPostbox. He's one of my favorite content creators on any platform. He's absolutely just one of the best at what he does. Okay, but when he posted about the white, you know, he has his video on the whole white creator setup from Rode. I was like, dude, why are you showing this to me, man? And he was like, it's good stuff. And I was like, why are they have a purple microphone too? Why are they doing this to me? And he just sent his response in his DM back was just $signs. I'm like, yeah, all right, okay. It's true. Okay, Sleepy ain't coming in. Where you at, Sleepy? I'm Sleepy TV. Might have fallen asleep and then the username checks out, if that's the case. Bray doesn't rage. He's the kindest human ever. Yeah, I just get sassy, Jack. That's what happens. I will own up to that. Honestly, it's one of the best words for it because, like, a lot of times whenever I'm just going off on something, I try to have a good-natured aspect to it. But also I have a big, healthy dose of, like, I got a lot of sarcasm in me. And I just want y'all to know, I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings, like, ever. But if it's something like a company with anti-consumer practices or policies, yeah, no, I rage then. Then that's when I'm ranting, like 100%. Y'all have seen it. Fast and good, it won't be cheap. That's exactly what I was talking about. You can have it fast, cheap, or good. Pick any two. That's right. That's why the help that you get here is free and good. It is not fast. Sleepy TV is here. Let's go. Congratulations, you won. Let's go. I don't know what even color I'm picking now. Whatever. Now I know it's this one. Okay. You want a parts list? This might be the last one of the evening. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, you know what? I know Steven Portillo said that they were going to be waiting around, and they are still waiting around. Steven, I know that you've been here since the very beginning. I can't cut it off right before you. I'll take care of you, okay? Heck, I might not be streaming at all next week. So maybe I just need to go through these. I don't want to do like a lightning round. You know? Oh, good. You live near Micro Center, so we can just get your parts list from Micro Center. Here's the thing. Anytime you guys ignore instructions in the form, it's going to be brought up just unapologetically, blatantly brought up. And we're going to do that right now. Okay? Do you live near a Micro Center location? If you're not sure, please check. If yes, please use the other option to enter the city and state of the location. And apparently the city and state is I do. I've never heard of that city or state. Bray, I need a good wireless keyboard. Any recommendation? What is that Wooting one? It's like G40, something like that. What is that Wooting one? I mean, again, that's another thing where, like, I would refer you to somebody else because I'm not a pro on that stuff. But I also don't know a budget. I don't know whether you want it to be a full-size keyboard, a 10 keyless, a 65%, a 60%, a 75%. There's a lot I don't know. You've been hanging out here. You know, if you ask a question, you got to provide information. It's a new city. You could have used that chat message to tell me the city and state. That right there, I like your moxie. I do. I'm also tired, so let's go. There are 2 locations in Texas. Just give me a city and state. No one's going to stalk you. I just wanted city and state. There's in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Houston. I'm not being mysterious here. Please. Houston, Texas, thank you. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. What can I do here? What can I do here? Because Michael just said that they didn't do this either. What do I do here? How about this? Look, guys, all right? It's a free service. Okay, right now, I'm just putting the word please, where I am politely asking you to do this in capital letters. If we need to, we can capitalize the rest. Don't make me do it. I don't want to yell at everybody about this. My voice actually hurts from that guttural reaction to that absolute tease, I'm Sleepy TV. Good Lord. I know what it was. Sleepy. It's because you heard me talk about being sassy and you had to see it for yourself. You just had to see it. Houston, we have a problem. What was it? I just watched a video and people called this keyboard like the best wireless keyboard. And it was a Wooting, guys, help me out here. What was that Wooting keyboard with like the wrist strap on it? Joseph wants a recommendation for a wireless keyboard, and that one was really popular. I think it's a wireless keyboard, right? It's like, you see, Cherokee, you see what we're saying is like pulling teeth. Yeah. Cherokee Vapors over on Twitch saying that. Okay. Jazzman, I'm glad you love the streams. Here we see a man clawing at the last vestiges of his sanity as we see it trickling through the gaps of his fingers. Yep. It's like sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. Okay, let's get started. So we're looking at Houston, Texas. No, sorry. Okay, and Michael, and yours was where? Houston. Yeah, Houston. Michael says it must be us Houston folks. Look, it's a Texas thing. I live in Texas, okay? And we think we're the only state. That's what it is. It's like, oh, yeah, we have that in my city and my state, which is the only one. So I don't have to say it. Okay. Like, look at this. This Lil Cheaps put how many hours south of them in Minnesota, Twin Cities, that Micro Center is. Like, it is us. It is us Texans. I don't doubt someone in Dallas, Fort Worth would do the same thing. Okay, I've been there. Okay, Houston, Texas. Let's go to Micro Center. Oh, let me turn this to dark mode. Thank you. Houston, Texas. There we go. I messed you up in the beginning too. Yeah. Huh. I just wanted to see how sassy you really was. It coincides with either my exhaustion or frustration levels, and you were lucky enough to get near maximum on both. I mean, that was the play of the game right there. Okay. Now this system, real quick before I start just configuring it. Oh boy. Okay, so we're looking at gaming, streaming content. Okay, we're looking at another one. All the floors selected in the elevator. But we're looking at a $1,500 budget. However, they are building it themselves. That does get you more leeway. You should already know what state I'm from. Texas, the only state on the map. Isn't everybody from Texas? What's that like? You're not from here? What is that like? Do you actually have 4 seasons? Whoa, weird. 4 seasons? Nah, dude. Nah, not for me. Couldn't be me. Okay, just keep going. So maybe I put too many options in here. Okay, 3D design did not specify. It says right there, please specify application. It even puts it in the form, and they did not specify the application. Okay, Blender, Maya, SolidWorks, whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter because we're struggling against the budget here. That's normal. That's a very normal thing to do. But I'm going to try to do things like getting you a CPU with a decent number of cores. You are building this yourself, so we want some upgradability. But if we're going Intel like we should here, honestly, because you get more cores for your money, and that's going to help you with streaming, content creation, video editing, the 3D design, all that. We got to go Intel because that's what we got to do. That's just how that is right now. So we'll look at a 13600K. Maybe, if we can do it. Because if you look at this, the 12600K is $170. That's a really good price for 12600K. Okay, that is very good. 13. Where is your 13600K, you weirdos? What are you doing? Okay. They don't have it. They don't have the 13600K, just the 14600K. But you're looking at going from $170 to $300 for 4 more efficiency cores. However, it is a pretty major architectural change from 12th gen to 13th and 14th gen. Binary Theory, what's up? How's it going? Yep, I live in New York City, Texas. Oh, you're one of them big city Texans. Bray, they have a $550 13. Yeah, we have to. Okay, I'm going to ask you. I'm Sleepy TV. Okay, you're already telling me the budget. $2,000. Cool. That's going to help. All right, I'm going to go in there and change that. Thank you very much. I should honestly be asking that right off the bat, but we'll go ahead and say that. Cool. $2,000. That's going to help us out. I'm going to close some of these. Okay. Okay, so we can go 14600K. Well, you were saying there's a bundle. 14700K bundle is only $50 more too. Well, let's see what those are. Can you send me a link to that? Like DM me a link. It will be faster than me having to search for it. Okay. Thank you for that. Much appreciated, Org Chaos. Wait, how have I never... Hang on a sec. I'll do that in a little bit. You're like always here, and you're always providing helpful information. But okay. 14... Where's the 14600K one? I don't see one. 14700K. I mean, we can fit that in the budget. I'm pretty sure we can fit this in the budget. But yeah, the motherboard is not going to have much in the way of I/O. It's not going to be ideal, probably. I'm a lot choosier with motherboards there. Although it's $100 more, that's going to be, well, that's too much for our $2,000 budget. 13700K though, this is fine. I like this. It's just the 14700K is cool because you get for $50 more. Oh, I thought you said 14600K, not 14700K. I was wrong. That's my bad. Okay. Let's take a look at this. I want to see the motherboard that's bundled in here. Yeah, this was okay. It's just not... We're talking about streaming, content creation, all of the things. So... That's not bad. 7 USB ports, but more than half of them are slow. Like these should have been like USB 3.0 right here. Probably, is that gigabit? I'd have to look through the specs. And there's our bundle right there. 32 gigs DDR5 6000 is nice, but because I want to do video editing, I would, and it's Micro Center, I would try to leverage some 60. I think that I'm going to actually go for the 14600K. It might be just, well, no, you get a lot more cores going with this. Now, I think that going with the 14600K is good because easier for temps. You're losing 6 efficiency cores and 2 performance cores. I know that sucks, but it makes the rest of the system easier to power and cool. It's not going to run as hot. Let me look at the price difference between those two chips because that is a big disparity in the cores. 14700K is $379. 14600K is $299. It's $180. I don't want to get too in the weeds on this. Like, I do want to keep helping out with more things. Let's do 14600K for now. We'll see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Is the RAM being free? That's usually how that goes. Okay, ATX, LG 1700 already selected. There's a lot of Asus. Jeez, calm down, buddy. Now let's just do open the tab here. It's 9 on this one. More fast ports, 2.5 gig Ethernet, and 11AX Wi-Fi. No, you need to let me know if it's Wi-Fi 6E or Wi-Fi 6. Both of those are classified as AX. What are you doing? Why is that what they silk screened on there? Wait, do they even need Wi-Fi? Yes, they do need Wi-Fi. So that is important. By the way, if you're going to be streaming, please seriously consider running a long Ethernet cable. Consistent upload is paramount. If you're really far from your Wi-Fi source, you could be dealing with a lot of interference, and that can, especially if there's a lot of Wi-Fi devices in the house, a lot of smart home things, especially things like that. So, having a dedicated Ethernet cable is cheaper than you think, and more important than you might think for streaming. But okay. They got the Sonic board. Uh-oh. What are we doing? What kind of color? What color build are we doing? I really expanded that whole thing, didn't I? In white. Oh, okay, that changes things. Okay. There we go. This is the board. I mean, the Edge Wi-Fi is nice too, but this one has a white PCB. It's good for I/O. It doesn't have all of it, but it has a good amount of I/O. All right, let's do that. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Pretty much like the other one. But it's gloriously white PCB, beautiful, lovely. The most beautiful, the most gorgeous motherboard with the most rear I/O. Okay. And what are we looking at for? Sorry, this is what I get every time I'm looking at motherboards. You gotta let me cook, man. 4 M.2 sockets. Okay. Sweet. Let me see what we're looking at for our networking. Wi-Fi support. Onboard Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi 6E, baby. There you go. And that can make a big difference. It really can. In some ways, the difference between Wi-Fi 5 and Wi-Fi 6 is smaller than the difference between Wi-Fi 6 and Wi-Fi 6E. No kidding. They're just bad at naming things, okay? Okay. Oh, this thing supports those 48 gig sticks. Most of them do. Most modern boards do. Yeah, no, this thing is gorgeous. And I want to put this in your build. Tons of I/O, tons of storage, space to add storage. It's for a white build. It's like one of the best motherboards on the market at a great price. I looked at that Mobo before. It's meh. Would you like to elaborate on that in some way? Like in any way? What are you looking for in a motherboard that would make you think that this is meh? And if you were talking about a different one, cool. But I just don't know which motherboard you're mentioning here. Maybe it's a lag on the YouTube thing, but this is, yeah, this one's awesome. I don't know why they're like, there are some motherboards that mysteriously have dual USB 3.0 headers. And like, that can't be that hard to manage. Well, I know Intel only does 16 lanes of PCIe Gen 5, and that can limit some of your chipset. That's going to be over PCIe Gen 4 and yada yada. But, and with AMD, you have 24 lanes of that, but yeah. Oh, the one before it, right. Okay. Now this one's sick. Like, I was genuinely surprised. I don't think unless someone doesn't like white builds, which I get that, I can't imagine anyone thinking of this thing as meh, because like there was clearly a lot of love put into the design of this board. There's one that's even more fancier, more RGB, all that right here, but this is perfect for the budget we're looking at. Okay, that was enough of that. That was plenty of me talking about that. Wow. Gigabyte ROG has a good connection. Never mind white build. I built a PC around 6 months back, and I compared MC prices to Amazon, and 95% of the parts were cheaper on Amazon. Was a little surprised. It's not just about price. It is not. When it comes to, of course, Amazon can do things cheaper. They have their warehouse, they have all that stuff, but they can also literally sell to anybody in the country. They have much more volume that they're pushing out. Okay. Micro Center is about having the stuff right there, getting support from people right there, being able to go there, look through things, kick the tires. That's the real Micro Center experience. When you get bundles, that's when you can get stuff like free RAM or whatever, but that's not well suited to this build, unfortunately. But Micro Center is not just about getting stuff cheap, unless it's like a thing about video card availability. Oh, Jesus, what's the video card availability here? I didn't even think to check that. You said you wanted to stream on Sleepy TV. Can you do what you do best with my build? I'm kind of a beginner to these PCs. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm Sleepy TV. I notice you're watching the YouTube stream and not the Twitch stream. Is it because you plan to stream on YouTube? That's a question. Although you do plan on editing video, I still would push you toward Nvidia for that reason, but I'm just trying to see something. That's it. We got to go with the A450. A4500. There you go. RTX A4500. You're good to go. Don't try to game on it, though. We'll just take that part out. We're going to go here where it says gaming, and we're just going to take that out of your entry. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Because there is an... Joseph Huckins, get expansion cards. Yeah, I did talk about expansion cards. I was showing them earlier. I was like, get PCIe expansion cards for more USB, or for whatever kind of connectivity you need, or if you want to have, your capture cards. Yeah, I did go over that earlier. DC says godlike. A lot of RGB on the board. Yeah. Basically, I was talking to Twitch you, not YouTube you, DSTs, because you didn't say it on YouTube. How the Ryzen 7900 stack up against the Intel 14600K? Michael, I would like to have an immediate answer for you on that, but that's probably more of a Google question than a me question. Like, you know how I brought up charts on Gamers Nexus earlier in the stream? From their video, you can just go to the timestamp and the chart will be there, and you can see all the rankings in different applications, productivity, in different game applications as well. That's what I would send you for that. Just go check out the one with just type in Gamers Nexus 14600K in YouTube search, and you'll get all the charts you need, because the 7900X should be included in there, maybe. Is a 4070 good? Yeah? In what context are we asking? Because you're looking to do 4K. Right there, I would probably stop you and say do 1440p, because there are monitors that would take up half of your budget for your PC alone. There are some 4K monitors out there that are that much or more. I would say go to 1440p. A 4070 is not a 4K graphics card. No problem, Michael. No problem at all. Now, if you're looking at efficiency, go AMD. If you don't care about efficiency, go Intel. And if you're looking at just gaming, go AMD 7800X3D. There you go. So I went over the parts list you made me a couple days ago, and I'm going to get that in the SSD you recommended. You were right. Windows is an absolute pain trying to move across different motherboards. Yeah. Oh, Gamers Nexus does have the website for that. You're right. It's been so long since I've done this. I missed that. But I remember when they mentioned it, I was like, oh, that's going to be really helpful. Okay, 1440. I would still go 1440 because you'll have more real estate on the monitor for running multiple things. And of course, you're probably going to want to have a small secondary monitor, something like that. There are like $99 ones or $80 monitors out there that you can get, put it in vertical mode, put your chat on there, stuff like that. But yeah, 1440p is generally the sweet spot for something that's like a $2,000 budget. But you know, you are going DIY. So that's what I was asking, if you were going to be streaming on YouTube, and I don't think you actually answered that question. Is YouTube where you're going to be streaming, or are you going to be streaming on also Twitch or anything like that? Because if you're going to be streaming on, well, again, I would probably lean towards Nvidia anyway, but they have some really decently priced, that's decently priced 7900 XTX that will way outperform a similarly priced 4070 Ti and even a 4080 in some applications, some games, like for real. They even have this white 4070 Ti though. So if we're going to go with a 4070 Ti, we can do that. But there's a white 7900 XT X right here as well. That's going to outperform it. And then you can actually go 4K with this card. But what's our budget at right now? What are we at? We're at 559. Yeah, I believe we could probably cram that in the budget. I can't tell. Probably a 7900 XT might be a better option because those did drop in price. Let me see what they're coming in at. 750. Oh yeah. It's not a white card though, but that's where you're starting to get fewer options. I'm not going by price anymore. That's the problem. Items per page. Let's do more, please. I'm just all over the place, guys. I'm sorry. This one's kind of sick. This 4070 dual tone 4070 is pretty nice. I would probably say this 4070 Ti Aero is good. It's just the price is high on that. Well, no, it's actually about right. What's the cheapest 4070 Ti? 759 versus 879 just to get that color combination. That's tough. Probably Twitch. Okay. Well, Twitch doesn't care about AV1 encoding yet, so we got to go with Nvidia. Let's go with this 4070 Ti Aero just because it's going to be absolutely sick in a white case with a white motherboard. Plus, you have a gigabyte motherboard, gigabyte GPU. That's nice if there's any RGB on there. It's all under the same software. And we're at 1439. There's no build fee to worry about, so that's cool. But now we still have to worry about RAM, power supply, storage, so we're going to have to think about this. Might need to go with the 4070 instead of 4070 Ti. But with all the things you want to do, that 14600K, I would not budge on that. I would stay with that. So we'll do a 32 gig kit of RAM. All right. Capacity is here. I don't know why it's not like one of the main options. Like, wouldn't it be? But anyways, 2x16, and we'll make sure we're on DDR5 only. Thank you very much. And we don't really have to worry about synchronization because it's not as sensitive to that over on Intel's platform. The lowest price, DDR5, 32 gigs. This kit right here would look great on that motherboard. It's DDR5 5600 though. Let's at least shoot for 6,000. There's this kit again. There it is again. Ooh, DDR5 6400, but CL40. Or we go DDR5 6000 CL30. See, that's actually overall, if you get into the weeds on it, it is faster memory. It's a big swing in latency. But it's not RGB. It's going to basically get out of the way aesthetically. It's going to get out of the way. It's not going to have RGB on it, but it's just going to be 2 sticks of RAM just in there. Right? I've recommended this kit several times, but If you want something flashier, there are kits that are flashier and higher frequency, but lower, but also higher latency. This one is DDR5 6000 CL30 for $5 more with RGB. Why don't we just go with that? I like this build better already than the one that this very Micro Center quoted me yesterday. Oh, you went to Micro Center and they quoted you something that you didn't like as much. Now that makes me feel nice. It makes me feel happy. Do you want RGB RAM or nah? I'm gonna go ahead and select it now, but we can go back and change it. I'm gonna put in that Team Group T-Force RGB DDR5 6000 CL30 because that is a good low latency with a solid high frequency on it. It's not going to be crazy and super unstable. It shouldn't be super unstable. As I think Org Chaos said before, they're mostly SK Hynix anyway. The ICs are mostly SK Hynix anyway. Gamers Night, yes, that's right. Which side are you on right now? Micro Center. This track puts me to sleep, but thankfully it just finished. I need to just remove it from the playlist. How about I just do that? But then I only have like 8 songs on my playlist. I'm just trying to play the Synthwave Christmas album, man. It's nice. I like it. 1549 with RAM included. Very nice. Okay. Inland Performance Plus 2 terabyte if we can do it. And it's right here at the top. Look at that. And there you go. Speeds are 7,000 megabyte per second sequential read speeds, 6850 megabyte per second sequential write speeds. And yeah. Now there just to go over something with you guys, okay? There are drives that will have actually the endurance on this 1,400 terabytes written. That's good. That's fine. There are some that'll be higher than that, some that'll be lower than that. This is a really good drive. I like this one. I've used it. I have one. I think I have one like sitting right here under my Jane. Oh no, it's installed. Yeah, of course I am using it. So, all right, select that. It's a great drive, especially for the price. Very, very good. Well, 114.99 is actually a little higher than I usually like 109, something like that, but whatever. Nope, it came in at 1900 with Ryzen 7900 with 4060 Ti. I did say I wanted to future-proof it, so that could be why they went more AMD. Yes. Whenever you're having somebody spec something out for you, there's one thing they cannot do. They cannot future-proof anything. It's not really a thing. I understand the spirit of the term. I understand like what you're going for. You want an upgrade path. But it does put a lot of responsibility on someone to make sure like this will never be obsolete. No, it could be obsolete. Anything getting something with a 4080 right now could be obsolete in 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Same thing with 4070 Ti because they're going to be announcing the 4070 Ti Super and 4070 Super on the 8th of January. I've said it many times during this stream. So just keep that in mind. Case time. What are we thinking, guys? H6 Flow, perhaps, if they have it. Might they? Sky 2, Montech Sky 2 would look sick, and it's an awesome case. If you have a case in mind, you got to tell me now. But we're going to narrow it down to NZXT real quick and see if they have they don't have the H6 Flow. Oh, well. Okay. Take off, Liam. Although I will say the H7 Flow is awesome. And they have the RGB version one too for 119. That has fans already included. So all you got to do is add an AIO and your Dunyan rings, baby. Oh, yeah, bass player. That it has to be one of my favorite moments among all of my videos. It is definitely in the top 10. I got that moment caused Digital Storm to finally reach out to me after like 3 years of me making this content. They were like, yeah, we kind of messed up with that one. We're going to go ahead and change our assets on that page. I'm like, yeah, you might want to do that. Unless you just want to soak in that irony, baby. Oh, God, I love that. I don't care about the case. Why are you just going to make me feel sad like that? Yeah, you get a Sky too. Why do I care more about what your PC looks like than you do? Lancool 216 is awesome. This Montech Sky 2 is awesome. Like, okay, look, here's what we're gonna do. All right, because I'm making this as easy as possible for you. Okay. I just want any of you guys out there to know, if you make me decide something for you, I'm gonna get upset. I shouldn't have to do that. Okay. I don't care more what case you get. Okay. Like, you should care. You got to look at this thing. I don't. Okay. So here's this one. All right. Here's this one. Which one do you want? Do you want this one? Do you want Sky 2 or do you want 216? Okay. Like, we're too late in the game for you to say that you don't care about anything. I am giving you my time. Make an effort to care and make this easier on me. Because I still want to put apple juice in my cooling tubes. We'll get you a cooler that does not have a fill port. I will take that decision away from you. Look, I'm going to put these right next to each other. Okay. All right. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Chrome. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now I have to do it like this. Do this. And there we go. Left or right? Which one do you want? 216? Well, that's not you. You're not the person that's going to look at this thing. If you don't choose one in the next 20 seconds, I'm going to find you a pink case. And that's what you're getting. I'm doing that because I like those builds. I think they look awesome. It would look great in your setup. Go with a Corsair. Too expensive for this budget. We're putting all of it into performance. I'm not paying the Corsair tax. Left or right? You got 10 seconds left. Thank you. I'm telling you guys, anytime you refuse to do something that makes this easier on me, you're letting me know just how much you value the help I'm giving you. And you're letting me know it's not much because you're making it harder. Power supply. We are running out of budget. We need a cooler still. That's not ideal. We're gonna have to fiddle around with this a little bit. Okay. What GPU do we go with? 4070 Ti. Okay. Wow, that really moved me around, didn't it? Okay. I'm just gonna, you know what? You don't care about your power supply either. We're gonna just put a good one in there and call it a day. We want something with ATX 3.0, or I'm sorry, PCIe 5.0. We want that. We do want that. Do they have they added that as an option yet? Yes. Wait, no, they haven't. I thought that's what that meant. That's how many 12-volt rails it has. How could they not? How long has this 12VH PWR connector been around now? Like a year and a half? A year already? And they haven't added an option to separate their power supplies by that. Also, we can't narrow down. Look at how many defaults they make you choose. They make you keep on there when you have the compatibility filter on. No. Let me choose. Let me select out of these wattages. I'm going to say 4070 Ti, 14600K, 850 watts would be fine. We don't need an SFX. I will say one benefit about that you can have with Corsair power supplies is you can get their dual 8-pin to 12VH PWR connector, and that's a pretty nice one. The only problem is that it's difficult to bend it. Oh, that's... I went price low to high. Oh, did I go high to low? I went low to high. My bad. I went the wrong direction. Main gear power supply. I don't trust main gear when it comes to power supplies. There we go. This right here. MSI MPG A850G with PCIe 5. That's it. That's the one. Neato, gang. Moving on. No, 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 no. No, we're not changing your budget. No. No, I get you know what? I'm just gonna, you know what? Fine. Yes, we are doing that. But I'm not going back and changing anything I've already chosen. No, no, no. You don't do that at the end. Okay, we can put a 360 millimeter AIO in here. EIO. That's what we can put in there. We want to do a white one. And the I don't know, the Galahad 2 Trinity SL Infinity would not have fans that match the Galahad 2 just wait, LCD. Oh man. That's neato, but we're not doing that. Yeah, well, let's just not do the Infinity one. These will blend in just fine. Just to give you a quick view of that by pressing quick view of all things. All right, click that. There, this will look fine in there. It'll look sick, actually. That's a really cool. You have different options with the CPU block to put like a frosted thing on it. Just different. It's really cool. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's a little pricey, but you're gonna love it. And now I don't have to worry about that anyway. Now, here's the thing. You don't have to worry about picking an operating system and paying 120 bucks or whatever for it. Just download your Windows Media Creation Tool with the right version of Windows 11. And yes, you should choose Windows 11 because you have Intel's hybrid architecture. So that means you will benefit from the scheduler in Windows 11 and all that. Okay? Thread scheduler and everything. So, but you want to choose whether you're going to get Windows 11 Home or Pro, install the correct one, and get a code from the YouTube sponsor that I have on all my SI Weekly videos that's linked in the description there. VIP CDK deals, get your key for 15 to 25 bucks instead of spending over $100 on it. There you go. So we're not going to add that there. We got everything else at $2,039. I would have been over by 39 bucks. Is there anything that we want to change now that I don't really want to just say, oh, you're going to pay another $200? Let's just max that out. I think we're fine. This is good. Okay, cool. There you go. I'm going to go to the thing here. All right, moving on to the next one. Hope you like that system. You let us know how it turned out. You know what? Once you're done building it, all right, go ahead and go into the Discord, go to the rigs channel, post your rig. Let us know what it looks like. You're welcome. And just please be nicer to me next time. Help me help you. You got it. I'm sleepy. You I can't really blame you because you're sleepy. Gino says, Gino 989, if I was going to build right now, I would get the Landcool 216. There you go. That's the one we went with. Completely random. Did you flip a coin, Sleepy? I bet you flipped a coin. I know Micro Center had a pink case in the past. Yeah, you probably do now still. That was BMOC. Who was BMOC? Was it BMOC? I don't... Or Chaos, I don't even know what I was talking about, but I gave you credit for it anyway, so I'm sorry, BMOC. Oh, SK Hynix P41 is great too. You're not on Micro Center, which has the Inland brand, right? Okay. Steven Portillo, where you at? I know you're still in the chat, so we are good to go whenever you are. Now, here's the crazy thing. Steven, well, I guess I should go back to showing you all this. I'm not putting you on the spot here, Steven. This is cool. Steven wants... It's pre-built, though, so that's cool. The best PC that can be built at the moment. Under just extra notes. Just the best one. Now, I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking that's probably why you... Now, I do want to ask you this. Is that why you chose all... Well, not all, but most of the things in here? Or do you actually do plan on doing gaming, streaming, content creation, video editing, graphic design, music production, racing sim and flight sim, and coding, racing sim or flight sim, and coding / game design. Do you plan on actually doing all that stuff? Look at that. I called out for someone and they were right there. That is so cool. Thank you for listening in throughout your lurk. And actually, you did come in and make comments now and then. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. This helped a lot tonight. Super appreciate it. I'm glad to hear it. And I did tell Steven that I would take, even though it's after midnight and I usually have a hard stop at midnight, I'm not going to stream for a while after this. I'm going to take a streaming break. I know I just started doing these again, but I'm going to need to take a break throughout next week because I'm going to use that to start preparing for CES. Oh man, I still have to rent a room. It's going to be so expensive. I don't know. That's correct. I do almost all of them. We'll do streaming next week. Sweet. Peak of God, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome in. No Micro Center, so we'll do a PC part picker list. Now, with all the things you're doing there, the best PC that can be built right now. That's a tough one because there are very good options on both platforms, both AMD and Intel. 7950X3D is one, especially if you're building it. Oh, you're not building it yourself. What did I go to part picker for? My bad. We're not doing that. Excuse me. I actually still already have this built up from Meta PCs. If you're okay with that, I'd like to go that route. But so what is the upper limit of the budget, by the way? What is just the maximum that you would want to spend, period? Little cheaps. I'm fine to wait on mine. It's not a big deal. I'm easy. Yeah, okay. I appreciate that. Binary Theory. Imagine taking Christmas week off. Well, I'm still gonna be filming and editing and posting a video. That's why I was a specific BT. That's why I was like, I'm taking a week off of streaming, even though I only stream twice a week right now. Because I haven't done this in a long time. It's not that bad because I had been streaming more often, but it had been unboxings or PC builds and things like that. But because I haven't been doing this for a while, picking it back up has been... It's tiring, man. It's hard. But I need to get a video out before Christmas Day. And it's just going to be a video of how to set up your new gaming PC. Because I've had things like 5 things you need to do with your new gaming PC, yada, yada. No, it's just how to set it up. And I don't have a video like that, I don't think. But I've done it so many times on stream, I've got all the B-roll I need. No more than 15,000. Okay, here's what we're doing, okay? I'm going to ask you a quick question, all right? What if you got a system like this, right? And you could get pretty much the best performance possible out of your parts, but it meant a little bit more maintenance. Not every month, but like once or twice a year, something like that. You might need to maintain it. But you get better performance out of those components. Would you want to do that? These are hand-built by Meta PCs. I was kidding, you deserve a break. Well, no, I know. And that's the thing is content creation, man. It's a 24/7 thing. Like if there's a small business, the owner of that small business is never really off the clock. Their employees can be, but not the actual owner of that business. You know what I mean? And that's how most content creators have to, once they go full time, they have to treat it like a small business, basically. And then some make it a big business once they get to that point. So that's the thing about a custom loop system. Okay, I've seen some amazing ones come out of Meta PCs. Okay, and the only reason I'm doing this is because I already have sort of a thing figured out on how they do stuff. Oh, hold on, I need to check something really quick. Give me a second. I need to make sure that we can do a DDR5 on this. If not, we go to a different system integrator. What am I doing? Okay. Yes. Okay. We did it. All right. Last time it was having a little bit of a hiccup where it wouldn't upgrade the RAM. It wouldn't swap the RAM out to DDR5, even when you chose a DDR5 motherboard. This time it did. We're good. DDR5 7200. I have this kit. This is the kit I'm using right now, actually. I'm using this kit right now. It's super fast. So it's that or go 64 gigs, but whatever. I mean, this, I've been using this kit. Like, it's super solid. But no, okay. Well, no, okay. When I say maintenance, I don't mean you have to take it in. Basically, you replace the liquid. That's it. Slushy Lil, I would like a pre-built PC all white. Cool. That's cool. They're out there for sure. Yeah, you don't have to take it in for repairs. I'm saying it's preventative maintenance. When you do something like a custom loop, here are the benefits. The benefits of a custom liquid-cooled system, that which this picture doesn't match, but we actually get to pick the fitting colors, coolant color, all that stuff. The benefit of it is you can have lower temperatures. Spikes in temperature don't cause your fans to go crazy because there's more thermal capacity in all that liquid to just absorb that temperature. So your system runs quieter, you get better longevity for your parts, and just the best performance you can possibly get out of like a 14900K and a 4090. The best performance possible. So when you tell me that you want the best PC that can be built right now, it's probably going to be a liquid-cooled system like that, a custom loop. Now, the thing about it is, what comes along with having the best PC that you can have right now is going to be a little bit more maintenance, but that's part of the experience. That's like, if you have a hypercar, you don't change the oil every 6,000 miles. You're going to be required to maintain that thing a little bit more, but boy, oh boy, that experience you get from using it is going to be memorable. So we're basically using Lee & Lee cases. There is the O11 Evo that I would recommend, or the O11 Evo XL that I wouldn't recommend going with the original XL. The O11 Evo or Evo XL are what I would recommend. And you said you wanted your PC to be black. Okay, easy enough. No, wrong one. There we go. So do you want the smaller version or the larger version? That's up to you. But you can go with the O11 Evo if you want to. All good then. I was worried about taking the PC for maintenance. No, it's just you draining it and refilling it. That's it. Slushy Lil, if you're wanting help with getting the right PC for you, there's a form that you fill out to give me all the information I need to help you out properly. It's in the description of this stream because you're over there on YouTube, right? And it's required that you give me information like what you're going to use it for, what your budget is, stuff like that. Just telling someone I want a white PC, all I can say is best of luck because I don't even know what your budget is. Hey, here's a $5,000 one. That's it. My time is up with you. You're good to go. So if you want helpful information, you need to provide helpful information. Smaller version, cool. We can go with the hardline tubing or rigid tubing. When you usually see those really neato pictures of them, it's a rigid tubing. But soft tubing is easier for maintenance and things like that. It is a little bit more to go with that, with rigid tubing, because it's more costly and there's more labor involved because they have to bend the tubes and stuff. I'll leave it like this right now, and I'll come back to it whenever you let me know if you want the hard tubes or the soft tubes. But they both can look really good either way. GPU water block. Yes, we do want a GPU water block. Now I need to know what your favorite colors are. What's your favorite color, Steven? This is fun. Like this is like, because you get to, oh, actually, you know what? We don't have color choices. It's black or silver. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I would probably say black just so they blend in more, but if you want them to be accent colors, just tell me silver. I'll go back and change it. It might be that it's because we're on soft tubing that there weren't many options. Let's try doing rigid and see if it changes our options for fittings. Why does rigid tubing change the power supply? I got questions. Okay. Oh, it's because you have accent colors. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, rigid tubing. Okay. So there's options here, right? Like basically you do black or white, and then you can choose accent colors or get any custom color that you want. Like look at this black and purple and silver and purple. It's so sick. I clearly have a preference. It's okay for me to have that. But which of these colors would you like? I'll also choose the same color for your cables too when we get to that point. This is, I honestly, I like the way the configurator is working here. I like the way they designed this. This is cool. Yeah, black. My desk is mostly black, so I want to match. But when you get something that is a color, do you do like something that's red or like blue or green? I mean, you can go black on black if you want to, but this is not an extra charge. You can just get, there's very subtle. Okay, sweet. I like that. Black and gold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm on board with this. I am on board with this. Now for the coolant color, I would probably just go clear for your coolant color because, and there's a practical reason for this. And even though, yes, they do have purple, all right? Oh, the indigo violet EK clear liquid is so dope. Anyway, but the clearer your liquid is, the less you can go a little bit longer without doing maintenance. Like instead of replacing your liquid in 6 months, it would be 8 months or something, something like that. So because there's less opaque particles in it. Now EK has engineered their liquid for a long time to not leave behind residue and stuff like that. But Slushy knows what's up. Purple is it. Electric indigo is actually my brand color, and that's really stupid because there's no Pantone for that. So I can't make products in electric indigo. But for those of y'all out there who have RGB software around you right now, go in there and change your color to the hex code 6800FF, and you'll see why it's the best color for RGB. It is vibrant AF. 6800 FF. Here, you know what? I'll even type it in both those. 6800FF. That is the hex code for electric indigo. There you go. Black and gold screams pro art if they have it. Right, for the motherboard. Oh, 100%. So let's go clear for now because it's easier on maintenance. But if you decide you want one of these colors, you will be able to. You certainly can. There you go. They don't have the pro art. It would work with the tough gaming look though, because that's black and yellow, black and amber. So that would work too. The Tai Chi. Oh, dude, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. You want to see how good this is going to look with a black and gold setup? Look at that. Black with like brass cogs in there. Yeah. Black and gold is the color scheme for this motherboard, just like on the Pro Art. That's the one. Slushy, one thing I've realized about people who like the color purple is that anyone else might be like, what's your favorite color? And they'll be like, blue. But people who like purple love purple. It's like we have to share that with the world. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, Tai Chi. Oh yeah. That's the one. That's gonna look sick. Okay, processor 14900K. For no, not the no. We don't. You don't need like $1,000 motherboard. Is that $1,000? Oh, is that? Or am I thinking about the godlike? Is that the MSI one? I don't know. Yeah. It's not in here anyway, so that one is so expensive. I mean, yeah, it's. Oh wait, no, that's not. That one. Out. You're right. That one is more black and gold. It's not the $1,000 one. That's my bad. Oh, it is. Never mind. What is this? Why is this $249? That can't be right. That would be quite a price drop there, B&H. Excuse me. It's like the smaller version, I guess. No, it's normally $549. I might want to actually just like buy this. $250, $300 off. Because for a black and gold build, this is absolutely sick. But I mean, the Tai Chi is also gorgeous, and it has way more features in this. Because I mean, well, no, it's about this. It's going to be probably similar, but that's a hell of a sale. B&H. It is a special order. You get it in 2 to 4 weeks, but that's a big discount on that. Man. But no, this is the Z690 Ace. This one was more expensive. The Z7... No, this is Z690 Ace too. Bro, I'm crazy. I don't know, whatever. Why are you distracting me? I was thinking about the Godlike. That's the $1,000 one. Okay, cool. Anyways, whatever. We're moving on. 1000 watt PCIe 5. Sure. It's solid. I'd prefer to go higher wattage. Maybe ask. Here's what you would probably want to do, Steven. You're probably able to put notes in your purchase in your order. Put something in there saying you would actually like a higher, like a 1200 watt. I would say to do that with a 14900K and a 4090. Just request it because I'm sure they'll do it. Hey, want this thing to be the best? Gotta go pro, baby. It's $39. It's okay. You're professional. Kingston Fury Renegade 4 terabytes. Why not? Gotta go 4 terabytes there. Why aren't you gonna go? Were you gonna go 2 terabytes, champ? No, not for the best PC money could buy. You gotta go 4, maybe 8. No, they ain't got 8. Because that's silly. Sorry to distract you. Just came to mind. That's okay. I guess there's not a place to choose like a certain kind of pump reservoir, but I'm pretty sure they just have one that they use from EK, and that's fine. What website is that? B&H Photo is actually low-key a great place to get PC parts. I've gotten bundles off of there that were like, whoa, during certain sale times. 4 terabyte all the way. Hey, they'll give you 2 of them, man. They'll give you 2 of those things. And let me tell you something. When you have a rigid tubing build, you don't want to have to go adding in more storage, but you can also adjust this build after I send it to you. Sure, we'll just put another one in there. You can also remove that. You're going to get a link that's going to take you to this page right here where you can go in and change things and adjust them. Sure, now you got 8 terabytes of super fast Gen 4 M.2 storage. You can even put a massive hard drive in there. Well, there's 8 terabytes, so no, I guess ignore that. Because hard drives go in the back, not where the tubing is, so you can add that yourself. Get yourself a 20 terabyte one, 18 terabyte one, whatever. 8 terabytes, not really worth it in my book. Especially for, how much is it? $238. I guess it's, for the Western Digital Black, it's probably about right, but yeah. Forecast, I just got my GPU from B&H. They're a good place. Most people might ignore for Amazon and Newegg. Yeah. Whenever I talk about parts, I mean, there's times where I forget to mention it, but I've been touting B&H as a low key, as an underappreciated place for getting PC parts. Oh, so here you can get case printing. It wasn't on the other builds, but you can get it here. So you could actually, if you have a logo or something, you could have them printed on your case. Or if you have a favorite character or something, case printing, you can get certain designs, or you can get a custom full case print for $350. This is UV printing. Look at the vaporwave though, bro. Oh, that's sick. Oh, the Topo Black. These are all sick. They're all sick. They're really nice. But you can also get your own custom case printing for $350. $199 for one of these three. And yeah, that's an option you can choose. Case fans, you're gonna go Lee and Lee. You got to go Lee and Lee. Of course you do. Chassis lighting, you don't need that. Why are you even looking at that? What are you doing? Go here. We're gonna get the premium sleeved cable set yellow. All right, yellow. Or you can get the Strimmer Plus cables if you want. Why wouldn't you do that too? You could do that. You can get some RGB on your cables, whatever, you know. You want the RGB cables? Or you want the yellow cables? The world is your oyster. Please don't eat the world. I don't even like oysters, honestly. Who out there actually tried out electric indigo as the color for their RGB in their system while watching this? Hex code's right there. Give it a shot. You can just undo it afterwards. Just cancel. Yellow for you. You got it. I mean, technically, you'd set all these to yellow, but you know, because it's customizable RGB. But that's also not necessary at all. Okay. You can get a GPU backplate with your logo too. Why not? Or just get one of these. There you go. But you don't have to do that because whatever, right? You can get a longer warranty, capture cards, streaming gear, peripherals, all that stuff. But that's it. That's the build, baby. How'd you like it, Cheeps? Oh, that's going to be a different system. Okay, it's down here. All right, let's get rid of this one. Bam. All right. I was like, what do you mean? NV5. Okay. Now, I'm curious how much this took off. Almost $200. My code takes off nearly $200 from the price. Now, I know that's not a lot. I know that in the grand scheme of things. But like, there you go. That's money in your pocket. And that's code Brayathorn. Spelled exactly how you see it everywhere. Like right under my face. Let me just get this. I'm okay. Look, Steven, I'm excited because I want you to get this thing and then do a testimonial on it. Because this is a big ticket item. Like, keep in mind that a huge chunk of this price is going into the liquid cooling setup, and the labor to bend those tubes, to fill, to leak test first, then fill the system, test everything, all of that. That's a lot of labor for a custom liquid cooled system with hard tubing. So just keep that in mind. There you go, Chief. There's your build. Why do I sound like Bill Burr? Okay. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. This is, you can tell when I'm getting very tired when it's like I start doing voices as my voice is leaving me because I yell too much whenever I get my jimmies rustled. Oh hey, Slushy Lil, you're right here. You are in the queue. You came in saying you wanted a white PC, and I thought you weren't already in the queue. You're next. If you're just gaming, you don't need a 12900K either. The 13600K, 14600K would be more than enough allowing. Who are you responding to? Oh, to Slushy Lil. 12900K with Windows 11 Pro, 32 gigs, 1 terabyte. Well, just give me a second because I'm on your thing here. And it says you don't want to get your PC at Micro Center. Okay. You also chose a lot of these things. How many of these things are you doing? Which of these things are you actually? Because I wish I didn't have to ask that, but whenever I had someone say like, I chose everything just because I didn't want it to be lacking in any way, and it's like, no, that's not. You don't get a purpose-built video editing workstation just because you want to know that on the off chance you want to edit video, you have a workstation. You don't do that. Well, whatever. But yeah, as Org Chaos said, if you're looking at 12900K and it's for gaming, which this is not for just for gaming, so there's that. The 13600K actually has better gaming performance than a 12900K in most applications, most games. Strictly gaming, yeah, you don't need a 12900K. That's a waste of your money. 13600K. Now, with that in mind, and this is just for my curiosity, just for me, this is for me, okay? Why did you pick everything? Why would you do that? If you're strictly gaming, why would you tell someone who's trusting you here, oh, I also wanted to be able to stream, do content creation, video editing, graphic design, music production, 3D design, when you're strictly gaming? What is the purpose there? That's all. That's okay, Org Chaos. You don't have to. You don't just go reinstall your fans just so you can test a RGB color. No. So I'm curious that while you're going through this form, what I did wrong that made you want to select everything. What did I do wrong here? There must be something. Now this says, I know this says select all that apply. You can't just leave the last two words out and just select all. You have to select all that apply to you. Okay. I figured it was something like that. And now I feel better. Now I can move on with the build and we can get it done for you. Daughter's color, so I have to love it. Hey, fake it till you make it, baby. There you go. All right. There we go. I could have just typed the letter G and it would have autofilled the rest for me. And you want a white build. You want it pre-built for you. No, you want a parts list. You want a parts list. Okay. So here's the thing. Since you do live near a micro center, you should probably get as many parts as you can from that micro center. I would just need to know what city and state it is. So that'll tell me what location we're talking about. Now, why should you get the part from Micro Center? Well, because if there's a problem, like right off the bat, something like that, you're not going to have to worry about shipping it back to them, waiting for a new part to get shipped to you if it's if the other one was DOA. You just scoot right back over to Micro Center, and you're like, this thing is broken. What did you do? Give me another one. They'll be like, yeah, okay, sure. Sorry about that. And you're good to go. If they're short on GPUs, they don't have the GPU you want, you can get any GPU from anywhere. If they don't have the motherboard you want, you get that from anywhere. They don't have the right case? Okay. No harm, no foul. You can get one from wherever you want. But whatever you can get from Micro Center, you should. Oh my gosh, it's another Houston, Texas that wouldn't tell me what city and state it was. Great Thorn, as soon as you're done, I'll put it on the computer tonight. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. It was a suggestion because it's just as I was going through different like kinds of purple on my RGB, it was the one that was like the most like eye-searingly vibrant. And I was like, this is sick. So I started using it in some of my graphics and stuff. Like if you look at my name, the glow around it is in electric indigo. It's just a really eye-catching color, but it also, over a dark background, it sort of fades in a little more. Pretty cool. Steven, thank you for your time, Braythorn. Go to bed, rest of the night. See you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Do not forget to get your $188 off by using code Braythorn, please. When you do that order, and you let us know how that thing turns out, okay? Because I don't know. I'm excited to know how that turns out. That's all. That is the end of the request. But you have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Okay, so let's do a parts list at the Houston, Texas Micro Center. You probably weren't here, but we had 2 people who did not put the city and state that they were in. Like you see them right there, how they're in all caps. So if I put a Y right here, yes, never mind, it won't work. There we go. It auto-filled the rest for me. Okay. It is a Houston thing. Michael, we can confirm. We have a large enough sample size to confirm, I believe. Okay, so close that one. And well, you know what? I shouldn't have done that because I actually have a build that's close to what you're doing already. I believe. No. There it is. No, it isn't. It's gone. It disappeared. It disappeared. Okay, well, we can redo it. I might honestly try to do a 7800X 3D build on this one because it is strictly gaming. The other one was multi-purpose. And guess what? They got it. Bam. $350 for the 7800X 3D. There you go. All right. Oh, there's everything. Well, Z790 isn't going to work, you jokers. What's wrong with y'all? Okay, I need to... I can't do this because it's going to change the link, that one build. It's going to change that build. I got to put this back as it was, and I'll just go to an incognito tab or something. Okay. Yeah. Let's just copy the whole thing. There we go. All right, 7800X 3D, bail. Now, look what it did. Look what they did. They gave us the B650 Elite AX Ice right there, the white motherboard that of your dreams for your white build. $219. Hot diggity dang. That's a good price. I'm probably going to go with the similar RAM to... Oh, wait. No, this is 6000 CL30. Yeah. There we go. Same RAM. The RGBs are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Gets me and Sleepy are in the same boat. Yeah. Aesthetically pleasing looking PC would be wonderful. That's what you're getting. That's what we're doing. Right there, see in the entertainment room, and I got this little stupid heart kind of covers what you're saying. Hold on a second. And seen mine when I changed it, and she wants it now. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. Well, it's just great to be able to do something like that. Then, yeah, absolutely. I understand. Or Chaos, is it a white motherboard? When someone tells me they want a white build, as someone who really likes those, I take that very seriously. And most of the motherboards that they provide in those are kind of you know? Yep, there you go. This thing for 220, it's very good. All right, it is just it's good. All right, we're gonna take another. I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it. It's okay. I just want to take a quick little gander. Look at that. Look at that. For $219. $219, baby. Look at that. No, it's not a silent night. Do you not hear me yelling? Okay. That looks like a more expensive motherboard to me. IMHO. I'm on your website exclusively here. I should have done the thing where I put in a dumb response. All right, video cards. Video cards. We know where they got some. And if it's strictly gaming, what is the resolution we were looking at? Strictly gaming, 4K, so 7900 XT. I mean, we could probably swing an XTX. Like, that's a 4K gaming machine right there. But we're going to have to cut back on some other things. Let's see. I do want to show you this just so you get to see it. All right. All right. Look at this GPU though. This GPU though. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. Like, look at how it glows. I think you can change the color with a press of a button, actually. I'm not sure. I forget. Someone might have mentioned something about that, and it might not have been this card, but it might have been this card. Well, let me look a little bit longer, see if there was a 7900 XT, because there's a pretty big price drop, but I don't think they had any white ones. Okay, that's weird. That's not working. You like it? Good. We might need to make a few little sacrifices to make sure that that goes in there, that you might need to upgrade later, but we'll find out. Yeah, 7800 XT is black and gray, and that's an RX. I'm not going by price. I'm not going by price. Why don't I just pick the chipset, or I'm sorry, for the GPU? Well, so narrow it down to AMD. All right, GPU series 7000 series. Wait, what is it saying? Why is it saying there's one? Oh, that's the old one. RX 7000 is what we're looking for. Derp. Okay. No, not highest rated, highest price. That is the only white AMD GPU they have. Kind of narrows it down, doesn't it? Okay, probably do a Performance Plus 1 terabyte on this one. Okay, so what that's going to mean is that you're going to start off with enough storage to have your operating system, put a decent amount of games on there, but if you want to put a large game library or anything like that, you're going to have to add some storage at some point. But you're already building your own PC, so like you'll be familiar with that. This is a very fast drive for $65, 1 terabyte. That's good. We still need a case, power supply. Man, we might not be able to do that GPU. Okay, we might have to change that, and you might not be able to really do 4K. Because you said 2000 or under, and we're trying to stay under that. Maybe we might not be able to do that white motherboard because you get free RAM when you go with with a bundle that they have. Like, that might make it to where you can get the 7900 XTX. Now, clearly aesthetics are very important to you. Oh, dude, they have the Evo XL in white in the Houston Micro Center. It's like a 4-hour drive for me. Now, I can recommend the Sky 2. I was recommending it for the last build. They didn't go for it, and that's okay. I think they chose at random. But let me show you what this looks like. Now, you can change the colors on those fans to whatever color you want. But look at that. 1440p, easy. Okay, that's not a problem. It's the 4K where you're getting to sort of a big leap in difficulty when it comes to rendering it. But like, look at this thing, Montech Sky 2. Now, I wish they had the King 95. I just haven't seen that anywhere here. Let me choose Montech specifically real quick. Yeah, you wouldn't mind. I figured. They do have the King 95. Oh, okay. Okay, this one just came out. The problem with this case is it doesn't come with any fans. I don't think it fits in the budget. I don't think it fits in the budget that way, because this one is $99 and it comes with all the fans you need. This one is $20 more and doesn't come with any fans. So you'd have to buy all of them. So it's not really going to fit in the budget. Is Org Chaos the only one watching the Twitch stream right now? Because I haven't seen any mention from anybody else on the Twitch stream for a little while. Oh, and then someone, right, Cherokee comes through. There we go. Sky 2 is a very nice case. I got the blue one. Yeah, little spoiler for you guys. I might have gotten a little special something. So yeah, this is a little spoiler for you guys. I might have gotten a little special something from AMD, where there's one of 500 never made. Maybe, just maybe, is going to look amazing in the blue-green Sky 2 from Montech. And that's why I need the vertical GPU bracket. And that is the first time I've ever gotten a special edition GPU in my life. Ever. It's also the first 7900 XTX or 7000 series Radeon card that has been sent to me for me. Like the rest were to be given away or for in a review. I didn't even really get any review systems that had them, but I did build the system with it in there and have one to give away. That's it. Freakin' Rican says, I'm learning so much from you. Happy to hear it. Poppy C's not here, just tired. Have a 6:30 case at surgery tomorrow for work. No, why are you here this late? I shouldn't even be here this late. Why are you here? Jazz, y'all can feel, honestly, the more y'all talk and chat, the happier I will be. Feel free to talk, have your chat in the chat. That's why I was just like, there's nobody watching in Twitch? I was still going stop by a few earlier, but couldn't stick around. Mr. Guillotine, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, it's the last. I'm probably not going to do any of these streams over the next week. So I'm just going for a few extras tonight. Yeah, that's sick. I think it would also look good in the new King 95 case. I just saw that they have one in stock at the Houston Micro Center. But there's a little less green in this. It's a little more blue because if you compare the two colors, it looks like this is a little bit more green. So I think it would probably look a little better in the Sky 2. But yeah, of course, I would love to grab a... I'm getting off topic here, okay? Like, I need to get back on topic. This is the case I recommend. Sorry about that. Phantom Razor, a.k.a. Lil Cheeps, thank you very much for being there as well. Thank you. Well, basically, Jazzman, whenever you're going into where you change your RGB, you'll see a hex code, which is 6 characters with the hash sign in front of it, or pound, what hashtag sign, as you call it now, the pound sign in front of it. So it's a hash and then 6 alphanumeric characters. And that's where you put that 6800FF. And it can be lowercase or uppercase. I'm watching on 75 inches of TV screen. Oh my God. So my face is like huge right now. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't cause any kind of existential dread. Right, hex converter, you can do the RG and B values. You can go that route as well. Yeah, you actually called it with the darker blue. Yeah. Okay, so this is the case I would recommend for your build. It's a good price, has all the fans included, including some reverse flow fans, meaning the prettier side stays on the inside of the case, which is good. What are we looking at? 1844, we have our SSD. We need a power supply and a cooler. Oh my goodness. I'd like to go 850 watt if possible. I'm going to have to do some adjusting here. I am going to have to do that legitimately, and that's okay. We might not be able to get the crazy like all white motherboard. We got a really low price set of really fast RGB memory. I don't want to change that. It's like 109 for 32 gigs DDR5 6000 CL30. What am I doing? Ah, too far. It's at least 850. You want to go full ATX? Is that just not a thing? Okay, cool. Well, why did you change it to most popular, you jerks? Okay. Oh, wow. ATX 3.0, fully modular, 80 plus gold, 850 watt power spec. And it has how many stars on this thing? 4.6 out of 5 stars from 7 reviews. That's pretty good. So it's $70 off right now. That's a great deal. I mean, PowerSpec is the the brand for Micro Center. Yeah. And you don't need the 12B HPWR connector. You actually don't need that. And that could actually be a problem. I need to check something here. Because when you get that, sometimes you don't have 3 PCIe power. Yeah, you don't on this one. Oh, you do. No, you don't. Oh, PCIe, you only get 2. Yeah, that's not good. We actually don't want it unless unless the card only calls for 2. Let's look at the card. I already had it here somewhere. Is that a triple? No, it's a double. It's a dual. Okay, it works. Dual. Good. Okay, so it does work. We can use that power supply. Sorry about your ears, guys. My bad. Headphone users. I have a hard limiter, so it probably actually didn't do anything bad, but still. Okay, yeah, we can do that one. Where did it go? Okay, I got to do all that stuff over again. I have to turn off the compatibility filter once more. I have to come over here, and I can just pick power spec. There we go. Yeah, that's a good deal. It's a lot of off that price. Oh, it goes between blue and purple. The freaking Rican says Cuddles is so helpful in Discord. All the techies are so helpful in Discord, man. They're the best. They really are. So apparently, Braithorn, you look huge on a twin Samsung 55-inch Odyssey Arc 2nd gen. That is, why do you have 2 of those? Holy crap. No, bro, your eyes just endless pools that stare deep into my soul. No existential dread here. No, siree. Okay, let's select that. Oh boy. We have a bit of a problem. Look, I'm going to pick a cooler, and you let me know if this is acceptable or not. All right? So I'd like to go, 240 should be able to handle 7800X 3D because of its thermal limitations, but I'd like to have a 360 on there. Let's just see which ones they have in stock. Oh, and I narrow it down. You know what? Sure. I mean, that's still going to be a little over, but $104 for the Cooler Master Master Liquid. Master, that by the way, ML in ML360L stands for Master Liquid. So it's a Cooler Master Liquid 360L ARGB V2 closed loop liquid cooler. But it looks sick on there. It looked good. Because it also, they put the white tubes on there, which is good. Some of these used to come with black tubes, and it was like, why would you do that? So they gotten better about that. So there you have it. So we're at 2049 with the entire build. And everything like as whited out as possible, just all aesthetic, everything working perfectly in harmony, aesthetically and performance-wise. You're talking about the combination of a 7800X 3D and a 7900X TX is goated, man. 4K gaming, yeah, absolutely. And yes, you can play games with ray tracing on. Is it going to be as good as Nvidia with their third generation hardware accelerated ray tracing? No, because AMD's in their second generation of hardware accelerated ray tracing. But you can do it. I would just say for most games, I actually, even with a 4090, I turn ray tracing off on some things. DCs and Microsoft Flight Simulator. That makes sense. I'm sorry, that was for the non-white model. On the white model, it goes from white to blue. Okay, so it can be, yeah, that'll work. So it can be in white. That you got me all excited there because I was like, wait, it can be white and purple? Oh my gosh, without any software to manage that? Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're good. That's the full build. Are you okay with going to $49.92 over budget? Slushy Lil. Bring on that royal purple. It's funny because I had watched Glars's content, Glasses, he calls them Glarses because it's British, but I'd watched his content like a long time ago and gotten really into it, and then I got back into it recently and I forgot how obsessed with purple he is too. It's just always, anytime I see content creators who are all about that purple life, I'm like, yeah, good taste. What, no white cable sleeves? I'm already over budget. I'm sorry. That's the, okay, Slushy Lil, if you want to add white sleeved cable extensions, they do have them at Micro Center. You can pick them up while you're there. There you go. I will tell you guys, I know I've done some builds that have taken a long time here. I'm circling the drain. I don't want to stop, but I am getting to where I don't know how many more of these I can do and keep up the quality of work. I also don't know how many people are actually here. Maybe some of the ones that just joined in, but I don't know how many of the rest are actually here still. He loves purple and hates MX Browns. Yep. I wonder how he feels about kale purples. What do I have those on? I think I have them on my... Oh no, I have those on my GMMK Pro. Yeah. Yes, I did the bare bones kit and I put it together myself. I didn't get the pre-built one, but who cares anyway? It's super solid. Poppy's still here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here's your link. There you go. Mr. Guillotine, I may have already ordered 2 packs of them. One thing I did miss out on, I missed out on Bad Seed's own switches. I missed out on that. So I was not about to miss out on Glars's. I met him at LTX, by the way, and he was just exactly like he is in his videos. Absolutely, 100%. Always love to see that. Fox switches are actually very nice. I wanted to try them out and felt no need to replace them. I am not surprised, lol. Yeah, no, he's cool. He was super cool. I mean, the thing is, I'm like, do your Glarses, and he's like, just having that yelled at you must be hilarious. The whole name being based on like being misspelled word for glasses. Like Joseph Anthony Collazo. Collazo? Did I say it right the first time? Probably. Maybe not. You know how there's times where I start streaming like, guys, guess what? I actually ate before stream. Yeah, I didn't do that this time. I'm here just like, who's next? Anybody next? JAC, Joseph, are you here? I know they were here before. Oh, wait, hold on. Did they say something about maybe leaving, or I could just check. Let me just do an ad. You're still here. Let's go. Probably lurking. One thing that made me sad was I was catching up on some Hippotech content, and I'm not really into building custom keyboards from scratch, all DIY. Like I'm just sort of starting to creep into that hobby a little bit. Like I really like my Digma Raise. It's so good, but it was a pre-built keyboard where I swapped out the switches. Like there you go. That's it. I did build the GMMK Pro, but you don't put in the PCB. You don't do any of that stuff. You don't solder because it's hot swap keys, key switches. I was catching up on Hippotech content, and I saw a video about Ergo split keyboards, and I was like, oh no. Oh, he's going to hate them. And sure enough, he despised them. But I contend that every one of them was ortholinear, and that's probably what tripped him up the most. Ortholinear is a much steeper learning curve than just splitting the keyboard in half. Because where your fingers go to, that muscle memory has to be unlearned and relearned. Like the little placements, the little fine movements that you make. The Digma Raise is not ortholinear, but it is. Well, here, I'll show you if you haven't seen this thing before. It's got the Tenting kit on it, but it is, and it's of course split like that. You can rejoin it together if you want to. Make it like a standard 60% keyboard if you want to. God, I just cleaned this thing out. I'm already getting it dirty here. Oops. And then you just boop, split it apart. But it is not ortholinear. How did I get something in my freaking eye? What the heck? Yeah, I think there's an eyelash in my eye. That feels pleasant. I love that. Okay, Joseph does not seem to be responding. They may have fallen asleep waiting, because I've been taking a long time with each one of these. I'm really sorry, guys. I hope at least some of these were helpful to you guys. I'm just going to go through and see who's still here. Not in that one. Not here. Michael is still here. Michael, you're there, right? Okay, Michael Walker is there. No, someone just put both for their name. How much? I don't know. If someone just does that with their name, I just have to remove them from the list, because like, how am I supposed to know? Yes, good. I'm glad you have both YouTube and Twitch. Congratulations. I know Lil Cheeps is here. So if Michael Walker doesn't answer and Joseph Anthony Collazo doesn't answer, we're helping out Lil Cheeps. Okay. Ortholinear. So if you see how the keys are not directly above each other? You see how the keys are not directly above each other, but instead they're sort of spaced to the sides? Imagine if they were perfectly lined up instead. By the way, I forgot the name of them, but these new just like, they're fully they're barely opaque. Hide my head. Anyways, too much bright light in here, but these new keycaps from Glorious are pretty sick. It's just, it doesn't quite work with the north-facing LEDs. in these switches. Oh well. Okay, Michael's still here. Okay. I like what you did with Sleepy with the build, but to have Micro Center build with warranty is $500 easy. Yep. I mean, you can build it yourself if you choose to. Or you can get it without warranty, but it sort of defeats the purpose. And the thing about it is, when I hear Jay or Paul do their Micro Center ad spots, it's a little bit disappointing because, like, they don't mention the terrible. Of course they wouldn't. It's a sponsored ad spot. Okay, I get that. I know, but that's the message that goes out. It's like, get it built by them in 24 hours, 4 hours, or whatever. They don't talk about the fact that costs $100 extra if you use an AIO, which is stupid, and like how much that warranty costs. But warranty extensions always cost a good amount. The problem is the default warranty you get with them building it for you sucks. It's like, what, a month? A couple weeks? Thankfully, all the Micro Center ones that have gone over have just been for DIY, and I haven't had to go over that in this stream. But I usually will mention, like, hey, you should consider getting the warranty. That's one of the reasons you get this. Well, Lil Cheeps, you have your turn coming up here pretty soon. If there were a lot of people out that are like, there's only like 2 people after Michael, then it's your turn. And those 2 people were not, I didn't see them in chat. So your turn, we'll have yours be the last one, okay? My priority is gaming first, 1440, not a lot of AAA games. Want to be able to grow into streaming and video editing eventually. That's why I brought up the pathway for upgrading. So for yours, see, for the one that we did for Sleepy, I believe that was, actually I can just open up the link and bring that build up. Okay. So for Sleepy, we went with an Intel Core i5-14600K. There are only 2 CPUs that could be considered an upgrade over this one, the i7 and the i9. That's not much of an upgrade path. Now, this will take them a long way in video editing. And you know, if you find that you are running out of RAM because you're using a lot of complex effects and a lot of clips and whatnot all at once and you know, doing 4K footage and all that in Premiere Pro, you'll run out of RAM pretty quickly off that 32 gigs, but then you learn to use proxies instead when you're editing, and that helps a lot with RAM and just responsiveness of the timeline and all that. Little Cheeps, did we already do a build for you before? Hold on, let me see. I just gotta come back and check this real quick before I... No, I guess not. So you made it sound like I'd already done a build for you before. And we haven't done that yet, so... Yeah, don't worry. We'll be able to do anything you want. Unless you had it under a different name, I don't think we've taken care of you before. I don't see any notes like what you're saying, but I can take a look at that. Okay, I see what you're saying. This is actually your note here. Open to all, interested in Micro Center, but warranties pricey. Price went out yesterday and a lot of bang for your buck, but pricey to build as well. Okay, yeah. Let's say top budget is $2,500. Okay, yeah. So we haven't done yours yet, but if you look here at the list, we're here. You're here. So don't worry about that. We'll get to change her black case. You just want to do a case migration. We'll get to you. Yeah, like I'm saying right now. You're here, right down here. We're on this one right now. We're helping out Michael right now. Okay. Then we'll help you out next. Okay, so if you want something like, so let me go back over, or I got to get my mindset back into helping Michael out. 1 second. So I like we do Sleepy with the build, but to have Micro Center build with warranty is $500. Priority is gaming first, 1440p. Not a lot of AAA games, but the future you want to do video editing. Okay. And the system that you wanted was going to be in a black system. Okay. We can swap out these parts, get you a, like there are what I can, so here's what I would not do. Okay. Let's start with what we wouldn't do. The obvious thing right now, because you're saying your priority is gaming, is to put a 7800X 3D in there and call it a day. We're not going to do that because you were clear about the fact that you want to eventually do gaming and video editing and streaming. And that's where the 7800X 3D would fail you. Well, it would work, it would do it, but you're leaving you're leaving performance on the table there for that 3D V cache. So, if you don't really mind not having much of an upgrade, like you can swap out your motherboard and CPU if you want to down the line. That's a big operation, big thing to do, and then you have a CPU and motherboard where you're like, what do I do with this now, right? So most optimally, if you're going to be doing an upgrade like that, you want a motherboard that's going to have a socket that's going to be supported for a couple more years. That's when you go AMD. But for the best performance now, to have a system that can do, at your budget, that can do gaming, streaming, content creation, we already have a build here from the same location, but I would change everything to a black system instead. And you could probably even get a motherboard that has a little bit more I/O. This one's pretty good. It is. But this was a strictly gaming PC. No, it wasn't. It was multi-purpose as well. But there wasn't streaming involved, right? So, but let's go in here. We'll change the motherboard out. We might even be able to use that that bundle that we had before. Let me take a peek at it real quick. There we go. So these are the Intel bundles. And because you said your budget's $2,500, we can actually go for one. And we're also going to get free RAM. What motherboards do these have? Like this one has a better one. The Tomahawk is a good motherboard. You could actually go probably 14900K, but you're still going to be on a GPU like this one. I believe we had a 4070 in here. And that 1440p, fine, yeah. 4070 Ti, actually. But that's the Aero one. There's a cheaper one that you could do. Let's do that. Let's change this really quick. All right. 4070 Ti, let's specify that specific card. Okay. I'm just picking video real quick. Let's go to, oh, the search. I've had the search break on me before. I don't even want to mess with that. Oh, they do have a 4080 there. Oh, 0 in stock. You got me. Micro Center, you got me. They got me, man. You put in stock, they don't care. They'll put something with 0 stock just to get your hopes up for a second. Oh, good gravy. Okay, so the lowest price 4070 Ti. It looks like it's the Zotac Trinity. $759 versus the $879 for the white card. So that's cool, right? You're saving some money there. We went with a 2 terabyte. This drive, I still recommend this drive. It is definitely a good one. Then we're going to look at the bundle. Now, I can't fold a bundle into the builder here. But what you would do is you would take this list, basically, that comes from the builder, You take it to them and say, I want this system, but I can't put the bundle in on the builder. I want that bundle. I want these parts. Give me all these parts. And then you just get your bundle. But we got to make sure we get the exact right parts. Okay? Let's see what we can do. Because this comes with the Tomahawk Wi-Fi motherboard. You can get that with the 14900K. What's the difference here? Oh, 64 gigs. Yeah. That's fine. But why does this say you save more money? Oh, well, okay. All right, whatever. So let me just click on this bundle now. We might be able to throw a little 14900K in here. Maybe. It's going to be overkill for gaming, 100%. And you'll need some pretty solid cooling, but you're going to get free RAM. And where are the parts? Here we go. And you can take some of the savings there, and I'm going with a black system instead of a white system, not paying the white tax there, and put that towards cooling, basically, is what you need. You need a solid cooler, which I think we already had a solid cooler in there, so we might even already be fine there. Whatever. Let me just look at this thing. There's your I/O. Look at that. That's super solid. Look at that. Not bad at all. You know, Wi-Fi 6E, 2.5 gig Ethernet, and then you have 8 USB Type A ports, all of them fast, all of them. 2 USB Type C, one of them is 20 gigabit per second, and all of your SPDIF out in your 5 audio ports there. HDMI and display port on the board. CMOS button, clear CMOS, and BIOS flash button right there. It's a super solid board. The Tomahawk always kind of is a super solid board every chipset, every generation. So we got to get this one, this exact motherboard, okay? So what I'll do is this. Grab that, go here, go to motherboard. And that should be the one. Oh, select. Okay. We go here and we change this to a 14900K. Remember, this is not going to be your actual final price, but we're already doing quite well. And with a 4070 Ti. Rudy says we learn a lot from you. I'm happy to hear it. Awesome. So are there comparable SIs that have pre-builts that don't have the added costs? Pre-built has, that's the thing. The costs are baked into the price because it costs money to have a facility, to pay people to build stuff, to warranty something, all of that, except they just have a better default warranty. But you generally pay for it at all of these. Whichever you go with, you pay for, you're getting what you pay for. Some charge more, and that's usually the smaller system integrators charge you more because they're doing a lower volume. Micro Center does not focus their business around building these PCs. So they have to charge more than your standard build fee you'd get from a larger system integrator. Micro Center is not really specifically dedicated to this. They're more a DIY haven, right? Oh, that's right. So you would have to go to them and tell them, hey, I want this bundle, but I want it built for you. They'd usually take 4 or 5 hours to get it built for you. You basically do that, come back later that day or the next day and get your PC. We had the Lancool 216 in white. We can change the case completely, no problem. I'm just doing it this way because we can basically copy this over wherever. Dude, yes. I'm in the right store, yes. Okay. Because you went with the black system, you can get the H6 Flow. Now, this is one of my favorite cases. This is, seriously, it's favorite cases of the year. Y70 Touch, H6 Flow, and probably, if I can get my hands on the King 95, that might be up there too. But like, this thing is so cool. Okay, like look at that. You have this the cutoff like you get with the Y series, the Y60 and Y70, But instead of it being on the corner where the glass is, it's where the fans are, so they're directing airflow more towards your motherboard and components there. Plus, you still have intake along the bottom. So they have that. If you like the look of it, they do have it there. But I don't know. Basically, you would want to go through, choose the case that you want. Or we can do that. We can do another Sky 2 build. Either way, that one comes with fans. This one also comes with fans. You get NZXT fans with this one. RGB fans on this version, all that. So, but if you want me to do an SI, we can just scrap this. We can go find an SI, and if you want one where you're going to get more performance per dollar, we can definitely do that. One thing that I haven't really explored in a long time, because they told me to hold off on it, is the configurator for SkyTech, where you can actually choose the motherboard to get one with more I/O and all that stuff, because they unified it from having like the Mark IV, the Mark V, the Mark 7, the Mark 9. It's all just one configurator with everything in it. We can do that, or we can do meta PCs. We can do configurator iBuy Power. But the thing is, you do kind of need to use a configurator if it's going to be for a specific purpose, because you need that flexibility to choose your parts. But let's just say we select this one just to have a completed system, so then you have something to compare the price on. It would be the same, probably the same cooler, just a black version of it. So I'll just do that real quick. There we go. Or actually, you might want to go with NZXT cooler, because then that would make more sense, because you have NZXT fans. Yes. And they should have it. Where is it? Just click on NZXT. Why didn't I just do that? Okay. They don't have the RGB one. I don't know why. But you still manage it with the same software, so that's fine, I guess. Slushy, hold off. I'm in the middle of helping somebody right now, and I think we did get you taken care of earlier. So yes, we did. We just finished up with you. I'm helping somebody else right now. So wait, didn't I? I gave you a whole build. Are you looking at other builds after I gave you a bespoke build just for you from Micro Center? Why would you do that? I just spent all that time helping you specifically just for a build just for you. Yeah, that's fine for Twitch and the games. But I think your build had a better GPU in it. I don't know. I don't know offhand. I've moved on to helping somebody else right now. But generally, once I've gotten a tailored build just to the needs that you tell me. You don't have to buy it, I guess. But once I've moved on and I'm helping somebody else, don't try to pull me back and have me help you more, okay? Not when I'm in the middle of helping somebody else out, because it's their turn now. All right, I'm just gonna throw that. Whatever. This is fine. Like whatever. You could just change that to a black AIO. This is. Can we do something comparable for $2,200? Plus the build fee for $250 would make it $2,469. Nice. And then a 2-year protection. Okay. So $2,719 is what that comes out to. Oh my gosh. Without the 2-year protection plan, it is under budget at $2,469. And when I do these, I do ask for the budget not include any extra warranty. But we're going to go ahead and just add that on there. And then let's choose a builder. Let's just look at another one. And I mean, I've already got Meta here. What else can we look at? So you're saying I should stop helping them and I should go back to helping you, even though I explained why I shouldn't do that, and maybe you could wait just a bit. Like, it's not hard to say, okay, my bad, and then just wait a little bit, right? Instead, I'm going to stop what I'm doing. Michael, hold off for a second. You've been very patient, and I appreciate you, but I have to stop helping you now. Okay? And I have to go back because I forgot what the purpose of this build was. Okay, first off, Slushy, you said your use case was just gaming, and now you've added streaming. Okay? Gaming at 4K was what you said you wanted, right? So I did a build for you with a 7900 XTX and a 7800 X3D. A purpose-built gaming PC that would not be as good, it would not be right for streaming. It's not right for streaming. So you know what? Buy literally anything else, because I now have no idea what is proper for you because you did not give me the proper information for your build, okay? I hope that helped. Thanks. Okay, Michael, let's get back to your build. The entitlement that I see sometimes when someone's getting something for free is mind-boggling. I told you, hey, just hold on a bit. I'm helping somebody else right now. I just gave you all the time to help you out earlier. Just hold on. And you're like, but I just want to know. I don't know what that emote means. What does that emote mean? Like you didn't tell me you wanted to stream, so I built you a PC just for gaming. Okay, if that's what you want to do, get the PC that I built for you and took like 25-30 minutes customizing just for you. Okay, if you are going to be streaming, it's not the right PC. You need to get something else. Okay. Super Lover, I was searching for you earlier. Before I got to the person that I'm at now, they were after you. You didn't come up. So I'm probably not going to get to help you out tonight. Okay. You have to be here. And I didn't see you in chat. And guys, I'm sorry. I think this might have to be my last one. I was going to help out. I want to help out Little Cheeps. I promised Little Cheeps I'd help them out. But I don't want to be rude to anybody, even if they're being rude to me or inconsiderate of my time or whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't want to be rude to anybody. No, it's not that. It's the fact that you said that you now want to do Twitch streaming, when before you listed in your thing that you were just going to do gaming. The PC I built for you is not. It's not good for Twitch streaming. That GPU is wrong for Twitch streaming. Because it only has good AV1 encoding. It doesn't have good, and it doesn't have NVENC because it's not an NVIDIA card. It's so also you have a gaming centric CPU in there. That's the problem. I mean, also the hey, no, I just want to know. I'm just wondering, like that too. Yes, that too. But no, we're done. We're good. Like I've given you advice for a gaming PC. That's all you want to do. You got an absolutely optimized PC for that. Can we be done now? Can I help the person who I've been helping now? I'd like to do that. Mike, you don't have to do that. It's okay. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you, man. But you don't have to. It's just I want to help as many people as I can, and I don't want to rush anybody. And that's a difficult balance. But thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Okay, what was it doing? Right. So let me actually go to Paradox would be good, but let me check. No, let me check out the Skytech configurator. It might offer us a better. No, Skytech, stop doing that. Okay. Okay, let's get started. I want to see what their configurator looks like. It might give us a nice streamlined way to compare the builds, okay? But Skytech does give you a 2-year warranty by default, and they may have free shipping for these. So what did we do? We did a 14900K, which that's because there's a bundle. And they don't, okay, they do have the 14900K here. Like just looking at this, it's $549. Micro Center generally can have better prices on their stuff. So that's one way that it sort of balances out. Where did I go? I'm all the way over here. Okay. And it's $609 for this one here. Not a huge price swing, but it is there. They do put in a CPU contact frame for you here. I don't know that that's an option for Micro Center. That gives you better mounting pressure for an Intel LGA 1700 CPU with flatter contact with your cooler. And that's something that they just do. I mean, they charge for the thing, but it's $11, so that's definitely well worth it. They have various case options, of course. What's a G550S? I haven't really looked at that case. It looks cool though. Oh, little Chiefs, you didn't have to do that. I can't even help you out. And I mean, I can, but like, and then to take your money, it feels really wrong for me. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. I need to get back to this. Okay. And also, you said 2,500. Now, the only reason, honestly, I went with a 14900K was just because there was the bundle there, and that's the one that came with the better motherboard. So I might not even do a 14. We were trying to do something comparable. I guess whichever case of these that you like. I'm not sure which one that would be, but G550S looks like a newer Fantex case. I love Fantex cases. They make fantastic cases. We'll pick that for now. We can change it up. 420 millimeter all-in-one liquid cooler by default for that 14900K, which we can change that CPU. And look at this, Z790 Tomahawk. That's the motherboard we were looking at on Micro Center. Lil Chiefs, that's your 5th super chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Mike, thank you for the first super chat too. It's okay, Slushy. And I wasn't trying to give you a guilt trip. I was trying to explain where there was an issue. That's all. They've got the live mixer board. They've got the purple motherboard. I'm so upset right now. They didn't send me one. To be fair, it's not an expensive motherboard. It's $229. I could just buy one if I really needed one. Slushy, it's okay. Thank you. You don't have to do a super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, though. I do. I appreciate that. Skytech does have some really cool pre-builts. They do. And they also have this full configurator as well. Like a not too high priced silver white motherboard too for a white build, which is really nice. And then the Z790, which is just actually, whoa, that's way less. $199. But yeah, Z790 Tomahawk Wi-Fi. We already looked at the I/O on that. It's very good. The VRM cooling on is very good. Power delivery, everything. Oh, did you want the purple motherboard? I'll go purple if that's what you want. Like it is a good motherboard. It would look sick in there. It would. And you want to do video editing and streaming in there. So we can actually go, oh, we're already getting up there in price. It's because of the CPU. Like what I would honestly do is a 13600K in your build because it can do gaming, streaming, and content creation. And if you get really serious about video editing and you're like, I want to get more cores for video editing, then grab yourself a 14900K when they're much cheaper down the line. That's probably the way I would do it. Like, look at the price difference there. It's $300 off. We still have to choose a GPU though. And it does change the cooler to a 360. You don't need the 420 if you're doing a 13600K. It's a little bit more. Okay. All right. 4070 Ti. Look at that. 4070 Ti. By default. Okay. I can mess with that. 1440p. And you said you wanted to do 1440p. and let's do a 2 terabyte drive because you have a discount coming with code SWARM, SWARM. Okay, 2 terabyte Western Digital Black SN850X, very, very fast storage, 1000 watt gold power supply. And for $10 more, you can go 1200 watt gold ATX 3.0 to have that built-in 12 VH PWR connector if you choose to. You don't need 1200 watts though with the 4070 Ti, but it is $10 and you get the native 12 VH PWR connector. I think that's worth it. And standard build fee is $75, already included in the price that you see there. And it is a 1-year warranty. You get a 1-year warranty by default. And it is $171 to go up to a 2-year warranty. But we are not on a 14900K on this build. That is a big difference. But I believe we're probably getting faster memory. I need to see what the memory is on this. On that bundle. Where's the bundle? Where's the bundle? I had it, but I didn't have it. Okay, here we go. It's DDR5 6000 CL36. So it's about the same on the RAM. I would go for this over G-Skill any day though. But $24.55 before my discount. Like I don't have a discount code with Micro Center. So there's that to consider. Go 2800 to get yourself 4080. There you go. It's okay, Slushy. It's no problem. No problem at all. I can't find G550s on the website. It might be an exclusive from them. Probably. I think it looks pretty. It looks pretty nice. I think it looks good. And you know, Fantex, man, they're very good. Their cases are solid. Guys, thank you for the super chats. I do, and that's the thing is once I start getting to the point where I get, you know, a little too testy, a little too sassy. That's why I know it's about time to stop streaming. But it's okay, guillotine. It's all good. I've seen some really sad configurators out there. They have more options than quite a few others. Yeah, it's because they've really sort of folded everything into one. I think it is much better this way. That is such a cool motherboard. And they don't have that one at Micro Center too. So there's that. So if you go up to a 2-year warranty, 2627.80 before my discount. So hold off on that final adjustment. And here we're looking at 2719. Okay. So we are under that price before the discount with a 2-year warranty. I believe shipping might be free. I'm not sure what on custom systems. But we're going to put the coupon code in right here in a second. Okay, go there. You add it to cart. Proceed to checkout. Let me get copy link address there. That might get us to the build. Not sure. Also, there are other cases. If you want something a little flashier, a little different, there are other case options there. Shipping is free. There you go. Nice. So you can't really say like, oh, I really should go Micro Center because I have to pay for shipping over here. SWARM for the swarm. And that discount gets you $78.83 off. So before taxes, with 2-year warranty and free shipping and custom parts selected, okay, $2548.97. Different CPU, but it's because of that bundle that they have at Micro Center, to be fair. So let me really look at this logically. Is that 14900K? That's nice. It is nice. Same motherboard. I would take the Kingston RAM over the Team Group RAM any day. There's that. 4070 Ti, same GPU. The drives are roughly equivalent, okay? Though the SN850X has slightly faster sequential read speeds. And I mean, the case is subjective. Also, I went with a 1200 watt power supply on the other one. This is an 850 watt power supply on this one here. And a 360 millimeter all-in-one liquid cooled. Oh, Skytech, like, when I cover what you've been seeing me cover with Skytech lately has been their pre-configured systems because of the time of year. And they specifically told me to hold off on covering the configurator until they had it all worked out. So I hadn't covered it. And then by the time it was ready for me to cover it, we were in the holiday season. And it would take too long for anyone to get by Christmas because they're going to build this. Another thing is it in here? Yes. You can choose to have your PC built live on their Twitch channel, live on stream. Can't get that from Micro Center. Oh, they could probably just hang around and watch them do it. They might get annoyed. I don't know. So you can actually still be part of that build process. Have them build it live for you on Twitch. That does mean that it may take a little bit longer to get to you because they have to schedule out those builds and when they're going to do them, but the option is there and it is free. Also, they take PayPal, which is cool because that's what I used to pay for. So, I guess I shouldn't share that information, but I mean, a lot of people do that. So let me see if this link works real quick, okay? I'll give you both links. You can choose the Micro Center one or you can choose this one. You can go with this or you can go with that. And the choice will be yours. Okay, let's try in an incognito window real quick. Do we get all the options in there? Let's find out. It's a slow website. It takes some time. Thank you for the posture check. I was actually kind of doing that. Yes. No, stop it. No, it did not take any of the settings. So what we would, oh wait. That's right, they got the Sky 2s. Why is it showing? Oh, because those can't hold the, really? So you have the Sky 2s as an option as well too. So basically, you need to follow along with me on it or get a screenshot of this. 1 second. I'll get you there should be a list of the parts that you can go through. It's just I've asked them for this to give me an option to just share a build. And it doesn't quite work with the way that their site is designed to work. No. Where's my build? It's in my cart. Okay, here we go. Well, that really makes it hard to read. Ugh. But what we can do is I can let you take a few screenshots so you can see all these parts, or I can walk you through the process. Which would you like to do? I can see the toss-up. If Micro had better warranty, I would go there because I could get it fast, but not in a hurry. You're not in a hurry. That's good. You have good options. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me give you the link to the Micro Center build real quick. All right, that's with the warranty and with the build fee included. There you go. And I'm gonna do this here as well. And let me put it here first, actually. And then the second one, I can't put a link, but let me give you this link here. There you go. Screenshots will work. All right, cool. So here you go. Let me make sure I'm not in the way here. I'm actually gonna take my face out of the picture for you. There, 1 second. And where did he go? Oh no. Yeah. So if these screenshots are good enough, let me know. I'll scroll down whenever you're ready. Just know that you can change the case for any case that you like. That's not a problem. So I'm gonna go ahead and scroll down now. Down to there. That's all the parts. There you go. Uh-oh. Sleepy came back. Let me guess, Sleepy, are you wanting to change everything in your build? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, Super Lover, you're gonna be in. You're right there in the. Like, I'm not gonna change this. You're right here. Return's still right there. Okay. Actually, let me get this and mark it. Here we go. We got a lot done tonight. Even though I took my time with everyone, which is the way I like to do it. I prefer to take my time. Yeah. It's we got a lot done. And I'm sorry for those of you who I was not able to help out. Just watch. Oh, here. Sorry, my face is still gone. There we go. Keep an eye on. Oh, here. Let's move over here. Now that that's done. Keep an eye on my Twitter or on the announcements portion of the Discord. If you haven't joined that, the link is in the description of the YouTube stream, or it's in the panels. Or here, I can just do this. There you go. That's the Swarm. That's the Discord. If you're on Twitch, I just posted that there. Because if I'm going to stream next week, I'll announce it there. And it might not be. Yeah, probably not Tuesday. That's the 20th. That's the day after Christmas. You know, maybe the 28th, if at all. Keep an eye out for that, so you know if I'm going to stream. And if you're on the YouTube channel, subscribe and hit the bell. You have to have subscribed if you're in the chat. So I know that. That's why I do that. But hit the bell so you get a notification when I go live, because it may happen that I go live, I'm finishing it up for the last 30 minutes, and you're like, I missed it again. You know, that kind of thing can happen. Yes, I would actually like $10 million PC. Me too. I don't think I can do that. I don't know how to do that. There ain't a configurator in the world that can do that. All right, guys. I do apologize for getting a bit out of sorts there. It's that whenever it's, I feel like I'm never going to finish this, and I feel bad, and things that stack up. That's me. That's just, I don't handle that well sometimes, and I apologize for that. But we got a lot done tonight. And for those of you who waited around and hung out, I hope, even if I didn't get to help you out there, that you were able to get some helpful information regardless, and that you feel more comfortable with the options that are out there, and that actually can make my SI Weekly videos more useful, because it'll make the stuff I'm saying more familiar. That's what a lot of tech companies rely on, mostly manufacturer stuff and all that, whatever. But those big companies, they rely on your unfamiliarity with tech. That is just, no one's born knowing this stuff, right? And you have something that you're already good at, that you do, that you focus on. This just happens to be what I focus on. But they rely on that unfamiliarity to sort of market to you. So the more you arm yourself with information, the more informed decisions you can make. I bet Digital Storm can make that happen. Oh boy, now we're going to get another email. Walleye, absolutely. Happy to help out. Thanks for toughing out. You got it. Absolutely. And you too, Cheaps. 100%. Thank you so much. And maybe a supercomputer would work. Yes, that would probably do the trick. Or maybe a, server farm. All right, guys. If anything, if you do celebrate it, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that. Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever holidays you're celebrating, or if no holidays at all, that you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful end of the week and weekend, and I guess all of next week, because I do have some content coming for you guys. But I probably won't stream because I'm going to be getting prepared for CES, one of the 2 largest events in my industry in the world. And that's in a couple weeks from now. And it's in Vegas, my favorite place. Yay. But happy holidays, everybody. Slushy told me he apologized and said, have a Merry Christmas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's Slushy. Don't you even worry about it. Like, I didn't ban you or anything. You can still come and chat. And if you still have questions, we can help you out in the tech questions forums. And I think did I leave this too loud this whole time? I think I left the music too loud. I turned it up just a little bit earlier. but we can always help you out in the tech questions forums in the Discord, and we can help you out in the next stream. So keep an eye on my Twitter or on the announcements channel in the Discord, and I'll let you guys know when I'm going live again. And I can't wait to hang out with y'all again. Thank you for making this such a good experience and for being so patient with me. And until next time, take care.
Let's go, nerds!